Now it's time to check in with our two colleagues who will call today's game, our own Larry Ramirez and Ted Davis.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Ted Davis.
And I'm Larry Ramirez. And together we'll be calling the second game of the Pigskin Classic today between Judson and Johnson.
New coaches for both teams and a new era begins today. Judson and Johnson right here at the Alamodome.
All right. Thank you very much, Ted and Larry. The stage is set for Game 2 of our KSAT Pigskin Classic 2022, presented by your San Antonio area Chevy dealers. The Judson Rockets taking on the Johnson Jaguars. David?
Yeah, the Rockets are coming off that rare playoff miss that we just talked about just a few minutes ago. They got a new head coach in Mark Soto, returning to his alma mater, and they are looking to get things turned around this season. And they want to start that turnaround today against
tonight. Yeah, exactly. We're looking forward to that. You know, let's take a moment to visit some of the players involving this game coming up tonight. Be featured in today's game between Judson and Johnson. These two teams have only met once before, a 44-7 Judson win in 2014. But this has really turned into a rivalry overnight, with head coach Mark Soto leaving Johnson for Converse, where he not only played for the Rockets, but also serves as an assistant coach. All the makings of a grudge match in week 1.
We're all ready for it, and it just makes the game even more fun, and we're ready to show out against that team.
Since I've been growing up, I've always wanted to play in a big stadium like that, especially the Alamodome. Growing up in San Antonio, I think that's going to be super exciting. A little nerve-wracking, but I think we'll be okay.
I think it's going to be a very surreal experience. I think it's going to be really cool because we'll have a lot of people there. It'll be packed.
This is a comeback year for me and my teammates and just this program as a whole. And, you know, we feel like we got something to prove.
Once again, the Judson Rockets trying to get things turned around. The Johnson Jaguars trying to build on what they did last year. Kickoff less than a half hour away, 3:30 live, right here in the Alamodome.
Thanks a lot, David. There has been a tradition started out of tragedy. The mass shootings at Robb Elementary School that left 21 dead, 19 children, and of course 2 teachers. As a result, there's been a thought of retiring that number 21 before the Uvalde football season began, but their head coach had another and a better idea. Instead of retiring 21, let's use the jersey as a way to remember those who lost their lives that day and make it an honor for the student athlete who gets to wear it in every game this season.
We want people to remember and not to forget.
Weeks after the tragedy in Uvalde, Coach Wade Miller and the football team searched for ways to honor the victims.
I said, what do y'all want to do? And they were kind of like, well, if you retire something, you forget about it.
The team decided to have a senior who represented the values of the tight-knit community wear number 21 in memory of the 19 students and 2 teachers.
It's a big blessing to be out here with my brothers again and just practicing and getting back at it.
Justin Rendon will be the first in a long line of seniors to wear number 21 for the Coyotes.
We're a real small community, but we're all coming together on those Friday nights, and everybody will be able to see each other, be happy.
Senior teammates and coaches voted for Justin to wear the number 21 jersey in honor of the Robb Elementary School victims. Justin said that he was in shock, but that it is an honor to wear that jersey, and he understands what it means to this community.
I was also really blessed that I'm able to represent my community and the lives that were lost at Robb Elementary.
Coach Miller and Justin's senior teammates say there is no better person to take on this responsibility.
He just represents the city of Uvalde, hardworking, loves his community, and wants to do things the right way. And that's just Justin in a T right there.
We voted on him. Justin's always here. He's encouraged me also to get out there and be vocal at the same time. I look up to him also.
And with the season on the horizon, there is a sense this football team can help with the healing process.
It would mean a lot, especially if we win that first game, get that first W for everybody, for all the parents and everybody.
It'll be really emotional to put that jersey on and be able to run out on the field with it.
Reporting in Uvalde, RJ Marquez, KSAT 12 News.
Thank you, RJ. And here's something to tell you about. Last night in Carrizo Springs, Uvalde won their game by scoring 21 points. How about that? All right, when we come back, we'll visit with both the head coaches of both Judson and Johnson and see what their mindset is before they kick off their seasons. It's their first game. It's our second game of the KSAT Pigskin Classic 2022, presented by your San Antonio area Chevy dealer. David?
And when we get through hearing from the coaches, we're going to take you up to the booth because Greg and, or not you, it'd be Ted and Larry are going to get ready to call the game. And the excitement is starting to build here in the Alamodome for Game 2 of the KSAT Pigskin Classic.
We're the Judson Rocket cheerleaders, and you're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic, and we'll be right back.
The new GMC Sierra. Premium and capable. That's professional grade. New GMC vehicles arriving weekly at your local dealers. Available for immediate delivery with 0% financing. See your San Antonio area GMC dealers.
Let's go, Gunslingers. Let's go, baby.
We're a different kind of dentistry, one who believes in doing anything it takes to make dentistry work for your life. So we offer a complete exam and x-rays free to new patients without insurance every day. Plus, patients get 20% off their treatment plan. We're on your corner and in your corner every step of the way, because your anything is our everything. Aspen Dental, anything to make you smile. Book today at aspendental.com. Walk in or call 1-800-ASPEN-DENTAL.
The K-Lig Auto Group, the North Park Bluebonnet family of dealerships, has in stock over 2,000 pre-owned vehicles located at any of our 18 pre-owned locations in San Antonio, New Braunfels, or Castroville. Choose from hundreds of manufacturer-certified cars, SUVs, and trucks. Each pre-owned vehicle includes our low posted price and our 48-hour return policy. So no matter where you live, we have a convenient location for your next pre-owned vehicle purchase. The K-Lig Auto Group, the North Park Bluebonnet family of dealerships.
Kids don't pick when they'll be sick, but when the unexpected happens, the Children's Hospital of San Antonio Emergency Center Stone Oak is here. Our expert team cares for kids 24/7, 365. Whether it's fever at 5, bone break at 8, or stitches at 6, we treat all of the aches and ailments that come with childhood fun. The Children's Hospital of San Antonio Emergency Center, an ER made just for kids.
Hi, we're the Johnson Jaguar cheerleaders, and you're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic. Go Jag! Let's go,
Welcome back to the KSAT Pigskin Classic. I'm Andrew Seeley, and I'm joined right now with Judson head coach Mark Soto. Coach, you are a Judson kid. Yep. You're born and raised in Converse. What is it like now getting prepared for your first game as Judson head football coach?
It's amazing. I mean, all the kids that we've ever played with they're calling me and texting me and wishing me well. I think it's just important that we're with the team and we're kind of doing it the old school way.
Obviously, Rutledge Stadium has its own atmosphere. The Alamodome, completely different. Supercharged atmosphere already with Smith Valley and Reagan already taking the field. How do you get your kids prepared for what they're about to face going out there?
I think they're just going to have the experience. We've talked about it, but they're going to go out there and experience, and I want them to. I want them to feel what a big game feels like, so when we get 15, 16 weeks down the road, they understand.
The first team you guys are playing, program you know very well. Mm-hmm. How does it feel going up against Johnson?
You know, it's going to be a great game. I know the kids over there. I know the coaches over there, and I love them all. The community was awesome. So it's going to be a great competitive game of two teams that really want to win, and whoever wins, wins, and we're all going to be hugging at the end and making sure we respect each other.
All right, thanks a lot, Coach Soto. Really appreciate your time. I'll send him now over to the Johnson sideline with Gabe Farias. Gabe?
Thanks, Andrew. Gabe Farias here with the head football coach of the Johnson Jaguars, T.P. Miller. Coach, a lot of pomp and circumstance. This is not your normal first game. How do you get your kids out of that and just focused on football?
Well, as we've been reiterating about being excited because it's the first game of the season. And just being out there, don't worry about making mistakes. There shouldn't be any pressure because we're going to find out what type of identity our team's going to have. There's no pressure. It's a practice, we tell the kids. Another practice because the real game counts, and when district play starts. So we're going to find out what our team's made of today, and of course we're going out there to compete and win the ball game. But again, we're going to learn from our mistakes, and we're going to capitalize on the good, and we're just going to look forward to what lies ahead.
Yeah, he's your foe today, but he's your friend, and that's Mark Soto on the other side. Talk about your relationship with Coach Soto.
Man, it's a emotional game. Sure. when it comes to the friendship, the brother love, because I love that man like he's my brother. He taught me a lot. But today, I mean, we are going to get after each other, and then we're going to joke around after the game. May the best man win, but he taught me a lot, and he's family.
All right. Coach, best of luck.
Thank you. Appreciate y'all.
All right, guys, back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Gabe and Andrew, getting us ready here with both of the coaches. A programming note, if you will. If you're expecting to see the Little League World Series, that is being streamed right now live on KSAT.com. We still have 2 more games to go, including Game 2 between Judson and Johnson, David.
As Coach said, experience the big game, and we're about to experience Game 2. The voices and the faces you're going to hear next, Ted Davis and Larry Ramirez ready for the call. When we come back, it will be the coin toss and then the kickoff between Judson and the Jaguars.
Don't miss the Hot Tub and Swim Spa Blowout Expo this weekend at the new Braunfels Convention Center. It's the largest display of hot tubs and swim spas in the region, and everything must go. That's the Hot Tub and Swim Spa Blowout Expo this weekend at the new Braunfels Convention Center. Visit hottubexpo.com. That's hottubexpo.com.
Need a new car, but don't have a down payment? Mission Mitsubishi says no problem. We've got $4,500 dealer bonus cash for everyone who buys a new Mitsubishi. Plus no payments for 3 full months. You can drive home a new 2022 Outlander with 0 out of pocket, or put the $4,500 cash back in yours. Use it for your down payment, negative equity, or take the cash. An extra $4,500 dealer bonus cash, trade or no trade, when you buy a new Mitsubishi. Mission Mitsubishi on San Pedro, just outside of Loop 410.
I was at a complete stop in traffic when I was suddenly rear-ended. I injured my neck and lower back, shoulder, hips, and arms. I knew I had to call the Ford. Jeff and his team took care of everything. They made sure that my medical and rehabilitation bills were paid and that I got the large cash settlement that I deserved. It's really true. When you call the Fords are with you.
So if you've been injured in a car, truck wreck, call me at 444-4444. That's 444-4444. There's only one number to remember, and that's 4.
We know the sacrifices you make for a better, brighter future. We know it's never too late to reach your goals. That's why we're here, with classes and training to help you get there. From no-cost textbooks and loaner laptops to your own personal success team, we create an affordable learning experience that's made for you so you can make the most of your future. Visit alamo.edu to get started.
Labor Day savings at Universal start now, San Antonio. Beat the crowds and get huge savings on the vehicle you want.
We have new cars and trucks arriving daily and a huge selection of pre-owned. Hurry in now to get pre-owned cars for payments of just $89. Trucks and SUVs for $149 payments. Plus, get well over book value for your trade and easy financing.
Our huge Labor Day sale at Universal Toyota starts now, so get here fast.
Home of the real deal.
I-35, inside Loop 1604.
Don't miss the Hot Tub and Swim Spa Blowout Expo this weekend at the new Braunfels Convention Center. Browse over 30 hot tubs from 5 major brands at up to 50% off. Financing is available and show admission is free. That's this weekend at the new Braunfels Convention Center. Visit hottubexpo.com.
Welcome inside the Alamodome in downtown San Antonio. We've got Game 2 of the Pigskin Classic, brought to you by KSAT and the San Antonio area Chevy dealers. We have got a great second game. You thought that first game was good? You ain't seen or heard nothing yet, as we've got the Judson Rockets taking on the Johnson Jaguars in an afternoon game right here in the air-conditioned comfort of the Alamodome. Hello again, everybody. My name is Ted Davis. I am joined by Larry Ramirez. You know him from KSAT Channel 12. And Larry, you know there's an old saying, the ties that bind. Well, that certainly is the case for this game today, because last year, Mark Soto, the coach of Judson today, was coaching Johnson.
Yes, and T.P. Miller, the coach of Johnson, was his defensive coordinator last season. So, yes, the ties that bind for sure.
Now, Johnson went through an undefeated regular season. They lost in the first round of the playoffs in a shootout with the New Braunfels Unicorns. Judson last year
did not make the playoffs, did not have a winning season. That is almost unheard of. And so Mark Soto takes over that program that has had so much success.
Yes, Mark Soto definitely wants to take Judson Rockets. And keep in mind, he played for Judson back in the 80s, so he wants to bring Judson back to those glory days. He wants the Judson Rockets to compete for state championships.
We're going to have new quarterbacks in the game. Ty Hawkins, the sophomore, is going to start for Johnson.
Yep.
And Andres Villagran is going to start for Judson in the game today. So new quarterbacks for both teams.
Yeah, Hawkins played wide receiver for Johnson last year, and I believe Judson's quarterback, I believe he's a transfer. So we're going to see what he's like, and he's a left-handed too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I noticed out there he's a left-hander when he was warming up. Judson always has a lot of talent. We're going to look at some of the impact players coming up in our next segment. And we have the coin toss. You see the white jerseyed Rockets going out, the blue jerseys of the Johnson Jaguars, and we're going to send it down to the field for the coin toss.
Welcome to this HEB Classic game. Fellas, I have a coin here. That's the head end of it. That's the tail end of it. Right. Judson, you make the call. He said tails. It is a head. Johnson, you have won the toss. We'd like to defer to the second half. Johnson has won the toss. They elect to defer to the second half.
All right, so we know that Judson will get the ball first. And we're just about set for kickoff here in San Antonio. Let's take a look at the keys to the game, keys to victory for both teams. We're going to start with Judson Rockets.
Yeah, so with Judson, they're going to have to win the line of scrimmage, and that means that Johnny Bowens, their awesome defensive lineman, is going to have to wreak some havoc today. Get Anthony Evans, Judson's wide receiver, involved in the offense. He just committed to Oklahoma yesterday and wins special teams. We saw how that affected game one between Reagan and Smithson Valley.
Oh, absolutely. You had a field goal that fell short. You had a blocked extra point in a 14-13 Smithson Valley win. So, yeah, early special teams, always very important. Now, keys to victory for the Johnson Jaguars.
Johnson Jaguars take pressure off of sophomore quarterback Ty Hawkins. Again, he played wide receiver last season, so to see how he handles his pressure today is going to be key for Johnson. Find Alex Tavares, their #1 wide receiver. He had 62 receptions last season, which is a single-season record for Johnson. And, of course, control Johnny Bowens. Johnson has to keep him under control.
And at 270 pounds, that is not an easy thing to do for any team. When we come back, we'll take a look at some of the impact players. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic, brought to you by your San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT Television.
Being a teen ambassador lets me speak up for teens who might not have a voice and be able to connect with other teens around the city.
We didn't roll up to the most reliable repair shop by chance. Nay, we were led here by trailblazing Yelpers so that we may know the joy of a swift oil change and the most trustworthy of technicians.
Chevy Silverado. It's got the power you want and the capability you need to do the job so you can get to the important work. Find new moments, find new roads. Enjoy the open road. Well-qualified buyers get 2.89% financing on all Silverado pickups. New models are arriving daily. Secure yours today. Chevy drives Texas. Find new roads.
Did y'all know there's more to love at Popeyes than chicken? Well, the new Popeyes Hush Puppy Shrimp is here. With 8 pieces of our tender butterfly shrimp covered in a sweet and savory cornmeal crust. Try them now for just $6.
Being a teen ambassador gives me a push to be a better leader of my community, and it makes me happy to be of service to someone.
fun today watching the 6A matchup, the Judson Rockets against the Johnson Jaguars. Let's take a look at a couple of the impact players for both teams in this game. Let's get right to it. And when you talk about Judson, you got to go to the wide receiver Evans and Johnny Bowen.
Yes, Anthony Evans is one of the fastest guys in the area. He ran a 10.27 100 meter and a 21.1 200 meter. He is an absolute speedster.
I did this game last year.
You were
telling
me
that. Comeback
yes.
win over Smithson Valley. Dramatic game where Evans made a number of big plays. And, of course, Johnny Bowens, we've mentioned, is a focus for everybody when you play Judson. They had a quarterback last year, Burrows, who could fire it downfield. And look at that. That was Evans getting behind the Smithson Valley secondary in a comeback win on the road.
Yeah, when you come to Bowens, what is he, 6'2", 6'3", 270 pounds. He had 36 tackles last year, 10 of those for loss, and 6 sacks. I mean, he is a handful. And I know during this recruiting process, he's been talking with former Judson Rocket great DeMarvin Leal, who, of course, was drafted by the Pittsburgh Steelers. So he's been helping Johnny through this recruiting process.
Now, the impact players for the Johnson Jaguars, and you mentioned Tavares, and
yep.
they're going to have to get the ball to him.
Absolutely. He had 62 receptions last year, again a single season record for Johnson, 981 yards and 12 touchdowns. He is absolutely their go-to guy when it comes to throwing the ball.
And we mentioned Mark Soto coaching Johnson last year. I don't know if that gives him a big advantage, but he certainly knows what they might do.
Absolutely. He probably knows their tendencies, so perhaps that's an advantage. I mean, we'll see here in a few hours when it's all said and done.
And for T.P. Miller, a chance to step up and be a head coach. And for Mark Soto, he was very frank about it. He said going back to Judson was his dream job.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, again, he played there back in the day. He played in a state championship game. He knows what it's all about. He played for the great D.W. Rutledge, so Coach Soto knows absolutely what Judson is all about.
Yeah, there's Alex Tavares, one of the keys, and he's got size, he's got speed, and so this is going to be a fun game. Judson is not used to missing the playoffs.
No, they are not.
That was a 44-year run
yes.
of being in the playoffs. Just a remarkable thing, and they'll start a new one, you have a feeling, this year. When we come back, we'll have the kickoff of the second game of the Pigskin Classic right here on KSAT, brought to you by your San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
It doesn't matter how big the company is. It doesn't matter what excuses they're making. We'll get you justice. Always remember, Game's law fights.
The perfect mattress is waiting for you at the Revive Sleep Center, where you'll find unbelievable deals during our Labor Day event. Save up to $500 on Sealy Posturepedic Hybrid adjustable mattress sets, or up to $700 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress sets. Even get the Revive Seabreeze Queen mattress for as low as $595. Plus, get special financing for 60 months on any purchase with your good credit. And enjoy free next-day shipping. Experience your best rest only at the Revive Sleep Center Labor Day event.
Living Spaces.
At Jordan Ford, our team is here to serve you and your entire family, making the car buying process easy, comfortable, and saving your valuable time. We have cars that fit everyone's needs, whether you're into tech-savvy features or need something the whole family can travel in. Prefer to talk via text? No worries. Prefer to speak in Spanish? No problema. Our team is here to help. So bring your family in for a test drive or shop online at jordanford.com.
From humble beginnings to esteemed personal injury attorney, through it all, Joe A. Gomez remembers his origins. Nothing has changed. Just remember, Gomez Law fights.
What's that? Back inside the Alamodome, Ted Davis along with Larry Ramirez. I had no idea we would get free coupons.
That's always a good time.
Yeah,
free cheese enchilada plate.
Las Palapas came by with their mascot, Okie.
So apparently if you spot Okie, you get free food. Well, I mean, I've seen Okie about 50 times already, so I should have about 47 more coupons here, I think.
Hey, on the way home, I'm going to stop at Las Palapas. They're one of our sponsors, so we thank them very much for of the coupons. The Johnson Jaguars are taking the field. The dark blue and the light blue. The Rockets will come out from the other side. This is such a great thing to be a part of, Larry. I know this is a first for KSAT and for Texas Sports Productions. You've got 3 great games with 6 of the top teams in the area.
Yep.
Following us this afternoon at 7:30. What a matchup. Brennan and Steele coming up at 7:30 on KSAT 12.
The number 1 and number 2 teams. Brennan is number 1, Steele number 2, and KSAT 12's top 12. So, yes, we are expecting that one to be a doozy.
You know, when you think about it, you look at KSAT's preseason rankings.
Yeah.
Brennan 1,
yep.
Steele 2, Smithson Valley 4, Reagan 5, Johnson 6, Judson was 11. Pretty good pairings there.
Absolutely, indeed. Yeah, and it's weird to see Judson so low in our rankings to start. But again, like you said, they unfortunately missed the playoffs last year, so that's why they're a little lower than what they're normally ranked.
T.P. Miller, first year as the head coach, defensive coordinator last year for the undefeated Johnson team. He's from San Marcos, went to San Marcos High School, played at Texas State University. And there you see the Jaguars ready to burst through the banner. The Rockets on the other side of the field, they're about to do the same. And we're minutes away from kickoff in this game. If you missed it in the first game, we had a lot of running game, a lot of running plays in that game, and Reagan fell to Smithson Valley 14-13. The Rangers go back up north with the win.
Yeah, and in that game, you saw special teams, how big that came, and blocked field goals turned out to be a difference there in that one.
Yeah, and that's why we said in keys to the game, special teams, a lot of times early, that's where the mistakes can happen. And so we'll see if that is a factor in this game. It certainly did flip that first game. There are the Rockets coming onto the field. They'll have a new quarterback. We mentioned Andres Villagran. He's a 190-pound senior transfer, and he's a left-hander, and he'll try to find number 5, Anthony Evans. But they go with 3 wide receivers. We got Anthony Evans, Jonathan Johnson, and Jeremiah Dunn that can all be effective. Johnson bursting to burst through the banner, and here they come.
You know, what an exciting feeling for these players, because some of these kids have never played in the Alamodome before.
Yep.
So this has to be absolutely thrilling and amazing for them.
Well, I think about the movie Hoosiers.
Yep.
I know you've seen it.
Yes, sir.
Where Gene Hackman, as the coach, goes into Hinkle Fieldhouse, and he has one of his players measure the height of the rim, and he says, how high is it? And the player says 10 feet, and he says, well, just like back in Hickory. And so maybe that's, I would imagine that, you know, their eyes are kind of big right now.
Yes.
But once the game starts and you start playing football, it's just playing football.
You know, once they line up and they make that first hit or that first tackle, I'm sure most of the jitters will go away.
I haven't been in this building since 2001, I think, for an NBA game. We'll develop that more in just a little bit. We're getting set for the kickoff. Going to take a break. When we're back, we'll play football. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Kids don't pick when they'll be sick, but when the unexpected happens, the Children's Hospital of San Antonio Emergency Center is here. Our expert team cares for kids 24/7, 365. Whether it's fever at 5, bone break at 8, or stitches at 6, we treat all of the aches and ailments that come with childhood fun. The Children's Hospital of San Antonio Emergency Center, an ER made just for kids.
J. Henry. The name you know, the firm you trust.
Need a new car, but don't have a down payment? Mission Mission Mitsubishi says no problem. We've got 4,500 dealer bonus cash for everyone who buys a new Mitsubishi. Plus no payments for 3 full months. You could drive home a new 2022 Outlander with 0 out of pocket. Or put the 4,500 cash back in yours. Use it for your down payment, negative equity, or take the cash. An extra 4,500 dealer bonus cash. Trade or no trade when you buy a new Mitsubishi. Mission Mitsubishi on San Pedro, just outside of Loop 410.
Both of the bands will be performing at halftime. And we've had the school songs, and we've had the color guard, and in a moment, we'll have the kickoff. The first game, we had Reagan and Smithson Valley. They had met quite a few times.
Yes.
But this is only the second meeting ever between Judson and Johnson.
Yeah, and Judson won that first meeting back in 2014 by a final score of 44-7.
And, of course, with realignment, Judson now in District 27, along with Cibolo Steel. They're also in that district with New Braunfels, East Central, San Marcos, Clemens. And then Johnson now District 28. Reagan is in that district, and now Marshall. The Marshall Rams have gone from the Justice League, and they're now in the same division as, or same district as Reagan and Johnson.
Yeah, who's going to win here today? District 28 6A or District 27 6A? Man, it's going to be a great battle, and I am excited.
You know, with realignment, you've got some conferences that are pretty small. In fact, this year, Judson will have 5 non-district games and 5 district games. On the other hand, Johnson will have 2 non-district games and 8 district games.
Yeah, they are on a big ISD over there, so it's I think it's the second biggest one in the area, if I'm not mistaken.
I did a game last night. Alamo Heights is in a 10-team district, so they have 1 non-district game, and then next week they start district play and go 9 straight weeks.
Yep.
Well, as we know, Judson will get the ball first. And their new quarterback, Andres Villagran, will get onto the field. We'll take a look at the starting lineups in just a moment.
Yeah, so Villagran is a senior, lefty, 190 pounds. Don't know much about him, but we're about to find out.
They got a veteran kicker, Johnson does. He's a senior. His name is Harrison Stone. Jeremiah Dunn and Evans are back deep for the Judson Rockets. Rockets wearing the white tops and the gray pants. All right, nothing like Texas high school football. I know California and Florida and Ohio, they like their football, but nothing like Texas football. And here we go. On a Saturday afternoon, they'll kick it deep, and he will bring it out.
Bringing it out.
Evans will get the ball. Evans across the 20 to about the 22-yard line. We've got a flag that was away from the play, and that involved the kicker, Harrison Stone, and another Judson Rocket. We'll be able to hear the officials this afternoon when they make the call.
Holding, receiving team, 10-yard penalty from the end of the run.
Take a look at the offense for Judson. Jeremiah Dunn. You see the quarterback, Villagran. Stanley is the running back. Then you've got the receivers, Evans, Harris, and Johnson. And, of course, a big front line, big offensive line for the Judson Rockets.
Yeah, you got guys ranging from 230 pounds to center Eric Anthony Mills in the middle. He's a senior weighing 300 pounds.
Judson will have their first play from their own 12-yard line. Stanley in the backfield. Villagran will let it fly. It is caught. That's Harris, the tight end. Very near a first down, Gavin Harris. So right away they come out with a pass play, and the left-hander finds his receiver.
And it seemed like a nice little safe play just to kind of maybe get the early game jitters out.
That's a first down. Villagran keeping it himself. Gain of maybe 4. Let's look at the defense for Johnson. They play a 3-4. Linebackers are very important in a 3-4. And you see the defensive backs. On second down, they give it to Nathaniel Stanley, and they string it out. No gain on that play, and maybe even a loss. Well, it's a loss of about a yard. So second down. And they're calling it, no, third down now.
Third down.
Yep, calling it about 8. Villagran goes out. He is caught by Harris, the tight end. He breaks free, and he's got a first down. Rockets will push it across the 40-yard line, and the passing game has been effective early for Judson.
And Harris is a big kid, 215 pounds, so he's going to be tough to bring down.
They mark it at the 41-yard line. Man in motion, that's done. Villagran goes out to Dunn. He makes a tough catch, and he'll tip his toe on the sidelines to get out of bounds at the 43-yard line. Well, last year, while Judson was having that season where they didn't make the playoffs, Johnson with that undefeated season, and that's one of the reasons that Soto, who had 2 years at Johnson, very effective, 19-3 record, and now he moves across town.
And I'll tell you, he couldn't be more excited. And I know he loves the Johnson community. I mean, he is a Judson Rocket.
They had a coaching change in the middle of the season last year. Did Judson, an interim coach. Here's a pass knocked away. It'll be third down. They tried to find Evans, and a terrific play by the secondary from the Jaguars.
Who was that? Number 12, Chad Pontuso. Looked like he got a good break on the ball.
Yep. So now, another third down play. Rockets converted on third down the last time. Villagran in the shotgun. He's got 4 wide receivers. Villagran rolling left, throwing wide open. That is Evans shaking a defender, and he has got a first down. They move into Jaguar territory at about the 41-yard line. You know, you hear coaches all the time say, well, we got to establish the running game. Judson said, heck with that, we're throwing the ball.
Yeah, we're throwing the ball. So
I'll tell you what, he's got a good arm.
And I wonder how much of this is Coach Soto knowing Johnson from last season.
And here's a pass complete. That's number 4. Jonathan Johnson, 165-pound senior. That's a gain of about 6 on first down, and Judson moving the ball effectively on their first possession.
They are indeed. I mean, it's a pretty good opening drive right now.
And they've had one running play, and that was from the quarterback. Villagran over the middle, caught.
Oh, nice.
And just got him at the ankles, or Jeremiah Dunn would have been in the end zone.
That was Pontuso again. Yeah, he saved the touchdown right there.
Well, Chad Pontuso, he's the junior safety. Another first down for the Judson Rockets. Villagran this time gives it to Stanley, and they stand him up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing that time. Well done by Johnson.
Yeah, you got to try to keep that Jaguars defense honest a little bit, but it didn't work on that play for sure.
Will Adair, the nose guard, number 50, stuck his nose in there. 195-pound junior. You see T.P. Miller looking over his shoulder. Second down, they lost about a half a yard. Villagran has time, throws to the end zone, caught, touchdown. We talked about him in the pregame show. There he is, Anthony Evans, who will play on Saturday next season somewhere in America, and that was a beautiful drive by Judson.
Anthony Evans, he gets behind that secondary. You're not going to usually catch him. Look at that. The ball was a little high, but he was able to jump up and snag it and get a touchdown for the Judson Rockets. They could not have asked, Ted, they couldn't have asked for a better opening drive.
Adrian Cortez will attempt the extra point. He is up, and the kick is good. Evans last year caught 5 touchdowns. He catches one on opening day here at the Alamodome. And Judson strikes first. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by San Antonio's area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Chevy Silverado. It's got the power you want and the capability you need to do the job, so you can get to the important work. Find new moments, find new roads. Enjoy the open road. Well-qualified buyers get 2.89% financing on all Silverado pickups. New models are arriving daily. Secure yours today. Chevy drives Texas. Find new roads.
It's high school football time, and John Wayne is right in the middle of the action. At the end of this game, one of the players will be chosen as the John Wayne Player of the Game. Go to johnwayne.com right now and vote for the player who you think will win. Pick the correct player and you'll win 2 tickets to a 2023 San Antonio Gunslingers home game. And just for playing, you'll have a chance to win the John Wayne $10,000 home makeover package. Don't fumble. Go to johnwayne.com and vote before the end of the game.
I'd like to thank all of our sponsors for being a part of the KSAT Pigskin Classic here on this Saturday. One of them, of course, is John Wayne Service Company, and we will have a John Wayne Service Company Player of the Game after the game. I would think right now Anthony Evans is a prime candidate early to be in the running for that. Yeah, that was quite a drive, and I think they ran the ball twice, and the arm of Villagran moved the ball downfield.
Yeah, I mean, he was 5 for 6 on that opening drive passing, so he is a dual threat. He can run, he can throw, and I'll tell you what, Judson appears to have a solid quarterback in that young man.
Yeah, 69 yards in the air on that drive. Now Cortez will kick off. Cortez will kick it deep. It's at the goal line. Trying to set up a return, and he breaks down the middle of the field. Had some room for a moment. They knock him down at the 27-yard line. Johnson's offense will appear for the first time. Let's take a look at the Jaguars' offense. Ty Hawkins, sophomore quarterback. 6 feet, 185 pounds. Lauren Johnson, the running back. Ruiz is the tight end. Rizzo, Snyder, and there is their threat, number 11, Alex Taveras. First down and 10. That's the tight end in motion to the near side. Hand off to Johnson, smacked right at the line of scrimmage, and a flag flies. That's number 23, Jaden Haygood, who was good on that play.
He was very good on that play. 190 pounds, getting in the backfield to make that tackle.
Let's look at the defense for
illegal
the Judson
formation.
Rockets.
Offense, 5 in the backfield.
Is a 5-yard penalty,
5-yard penalty
on the Jaguars. Here's how the Rockets defense will line up. It's a 3-4. You've got Zacchaeus Thomas is also a very good defensive lineman. John Bowen's there. That's the 3-4 with the 4 linebackers.
Judson has elected to decline the penalty.
And Judson will decline the penalty. Andrew Seeley is on the Judson sideline. Andrew, what's going on down there?
Well, what you've seen so far is pretty much exactly the game plan that Judson loves. Throw the ball downfield, attack the defense, and right now they're getting after the line of scrimmage as well on the defensive side of the ball. Going back to their opening drive, Anthony Evans took advantage of single coverage on the outside. They actually freed him up on the out route earlier in the drive, and then they came back to the inside later on. So look for Evans to play the big part in the offense going forward. But this is exactly what Judson wanted. It's a great start to Mark Soto's season so far.
Well, Johnson goes to the air on 2nd down, and the play is broken up by Devon Larice, a sophomore defensive back, and he got in there to hit the running back Johnson. So now 3rd down and 3rd and long. This is where you don't want to be as an offense. Judson had a couple of third down conversions on their opening drive. Hawkins, the sophomore, fires it, overthrows his defender. That's Rizzo, one of the wide receivers. Time to punt.
That was Shamar and Wynn on the coverage on that. Senior, 160 pounds.
So Judson's offense moved the ball. Judson's defense will get the offense back on the field. And of course, they've got Evans back on punt returns.
Good dog.
Stone, the punter. Oh, he hit the ball. It's on the turf. Who got it? We talked about special teams. Oh, Judson got it back. Wow, that was dangerous. By the way, we mentioned John Wayne Service Company, one of our sponsors. We've got Gabe Farias, sideline. Gabe, take it.
Yeah, thank you, Ted. I've got Carlos Felix from John Wayne Service Company. Carlos, you guys do a wonderful job. Talk about the importance of community and why John Wayne Service Company does these types of projects.
John Wayne takes a lot of pride in giving back to the community, whether it's our veterans and primarily our tomorrow's future, our student athletes. It gives us no bigger enjoyment than to see these guys succeed on the field.
Yeah, one of the cool things at John Wayne Service Company Player of the Game, go to johnwayne.com and folks can pick the player of the game or hope that they match them.
Go to johnwayne.com, vote for who you think is the player of the game, and with doing that, you'll win a pair of tickets to San Antonio Gunslingers.
All right, Carlos, thank you very much, and we appreciate everything that John Wayne Service Company does for high school football here in San Antonio.
Thank you very much. We appreciate being part of it.
Ted, Larry, back to you.
All right, thank you, Gabe. On the theory that if it's working, stick with it. They went to the air on first down. The pass to Jonathan Johnson was incomplete.
And it looks like they have number 17 in on this drive. Is that Jaden Castillo, quarterback for Judson right now?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep. It's the backup quarterback, so they'll use two today, apparently. Stanley comes to the near side. He is tripped up, caught from behind. We mentioned his name a lot today. That's Pantuzzo.
That is Pantuzzo.
And that's the safety coming up to make the play. So, yeah, that's Jaden Castillo, 150-pound senior.
Yep, Pantuzzo came back. Just able to grab that leg and bring him down. Nice tackle.
Now Rockets with third down. Castillo rolls, fires, too high for Evans. And the Johnson defense will force a 3-and-out.
And that's what Johnson needed. I mean, they allowed a touchdown their first drive. They have to punt on their first drive, and now to stop Judson like that, that's huge, I think, for the Jaguars' mentality right now.
Cortez, the kicker, is also the punter. Johnson will drop back deep. Cortez will hang it up fairly high. Johnson with a fair catch. And he'll take it at about the 28-yard line. Got a timeout. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Right to your door. Another reason why here, everything's better. Shop HEB online and get same-day delivery in as little as 2 hours.
Labor Day savings at Universal start now, San Antonio. Beat the crowds and get huge savings on the vehicle you want.
We have new cars and trucks arriving daily and a huge selection of pre-owned. Hurry in now to get pre-owned cars for payments of just $89. Trucks and SUVs for $149 payments. Plus, get well over book value for your trade and easy financing.
Our huge Labor Day sale at Universal Toyota starts now, so get here fast.
Home of the real deal.
I-35, inside loop 1604.
Playing in the first quarter, 7-0 Judson. 7:18 to play. Andrew Seeley, you're on the Judson sideline. What's up with Villagran? Was that just a switch to change things a little bit, or what do you see?
That seems to be the case as far as I'm concerned. It does not appear to be any injury at this point in the season. It's probably a quarterback competition. You don't necessarily know which one's going to take the edge right now, but Villagran certainly had an impressive first drive. We'll see if he can, or 17 can recover on the second possession here.
Tavares is at the top of the screen. They give it to Bubba Johnson, and there is that Judson defense again. And they are sending a lot of people to the football so far today, Larry Ramirez.
Yeah, and they put Johnny Bowens, they lined him up on the right side on that one, and the tackle picked him up and got him out of the way. So,
you know, guys, this is such a playoff. This is such a playoff atmosphere. We got to understand, this is game one for these guys. You're going to see a lot of evaluations, a lot of kids going in and out. We saw a lot of that in the first game.
On second down, Hawkins to the sideline. There they get it to Tavares. Tavares breaks away from one tackle, but look at all the white jerseys there to bring it down. That will be a gain of maybe 5. So another third down looming for Johnson.
Yeah, Judson is well aware to not let Tavares get away and break free for any kind of big gains.
Now another wide receiver coming in as they take out the tight end. That's number 80. That's King Johnson, 5'11" junior. They'll spread the field wide here on 3rd and 6. Played about half of the first quarter. And in motion to the left, Hawkins will throw it out. Tried to hit Tavares. It is too high. 4th down.
Judson bringing some pressure on that one.
So Harrison Stone will come back on the field. He'll have to punt. And a chance to get the ball in Anthony Evans' hands again as he'll drop back with Jeremiah Dunn.
That was Judson's defensive coordinator, Quentin Green. They just showed there a second ago.
Senior punter. A line drive. Dunn has it at the 30-yard line, breaks the tackle to the 35, and gets popped pretty good right there. So Judson will send their offense back on. We'll see who's at quarterback, whether it's Villagran or Castillo.
Looks like it's going to be Villagran on this one.
Okay.
I believe I saw 16 out there.
Yes, he's leading the huddle right now.
So maybe they're going to alternate drives. I remember back in the day when Tom Landry was the coach of the Dallas Cowboys, he was trying to decide whether or not to go with Craig Morton or Roger Staubach. And he exchanged quarterbacks on each play in a game. Never happened again. And by the way, he chose Roger Staubach, which means he chose wisely.
We all know how that turned out.
Yes. Villagran going out to Dunn. Dunn gets a good block across the 40. Very near the first down as he gets to maybe the 46-yard line. That's very near the first down stick.
Yeah, number 4, Jonathan Johnson, with a nice block there to help free him.
Yeah, I mentioned last time I was in this building, 2001. It was for an NBA game against the San Antonio Spurs. And, of course, the next year, the Spurs went to the AT&T Center. Uh-oh. Villagran gets a nice bounce. Has time to throw. He got a man open, but he overshot him. Evans was open for a moment. And then the coverage got over there late. Villagran could not find him.
Yeah, he got a good bounce there, and he just couldn't connect with Evans out at the other side. You know what? I had a similar play in a high school game last night out in Judson. They fumbled the snap. The Indians did. The ball bounced right to the running back. He picked it up and broke a bad play into a touchdown.
I did Alamo Heights at Seguin last night.
Yep.
They had something happen in that game that I guarantee you will not happen again this entire season. 3 kickoff returns for touchdowns.
Wow.
3. Yes.
Yeah.
2 by Devin Matthews of Seguin and 1 by Michael Terry of Alamo Heights. But 3 in one game. I guarantee you, you won't see that again this season.
Michael Terry from Alamo Heights. He is a quarterback in training. He is an outstanding athlete.
Well, after a lot of discussion on the sideline. They had it at 3rd and 1, but now they're advancing sticks.
Yeah, guys, I think he also had a delay because Solizano, I think he came off the field. He was injured. He was holding his left hand, I believe.
Okay. So now it's 2nd down. Hand off to Stanley. He sweeps right, breaks one tackle. Down the sideline, he's got room. Can they catch him? They will not. Touchdown, Rockets. Now they've got the running game going. Stanley breaks it for a touchdown.
Timeout for injury. Timeout for
Judson
injury.
scores again. Judson has an injured player on the field as well, so they'll have to attend to that. But they've had 2 big plays, one from the running back, Nathaniel Stanley, and a pass play to the wide receiver, Anthony Evans.
I'll tell you what, if Andres Villagran can have a solid season passing the ball, then Stanley's going to have a fantastic season on the ground because he is a good running back, junior, 175 pounds, and if you give him a little bit of a crease, he's always got a chance to hit a home run.
He swept right, breaks that tackle right there, got a great block, and then cut right down the sideline and had the speed to take it the distance.
Number 2, getting through the tackle of Johnson's number 2 right there at the very end, an attempted arm tackle at that, and just didn't work out.
You know, guys, I think it's worth mentioning that Judson's dodged a couple of bullets here in this first quarter on that bad snap over the quarterback, and then on that almost botched punt return. You take either one of those or both of those, and you make them turnovers. And it's not a 13-0 game right now.
Guys, difficult scene here. Michael Estrada, starting center for Judson, getting helped off the field. We'll keep you updated on his status moving forward here, but this does not look good for the remainder of the game, just the way he's limping off.
All right, thank you, Andrew. And as we get down here for the extra point conversion, Adrian Cortez, number 94, will try to give Judson a 2-touchdown lead as we play in the first quarter. And I would think, Larry, that this next drive for Johnson, even though it's early, this is an important drive. You're down 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, you don't want to go down 3 touchdowns or possibly even just 3 points this early in the game to the Judson Rockets.
14-0 Rockets in the first quarter. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
What if you had an AC and heating company that was always there to take your call, never upcharge you for after hours, weekends, or holidays? You can, and we're only a call or click away. Countywide Service Company is San Antonio's longest running residential HVAC company, and nobody does it better. Call or click today for our complete comfort care evaluation. We'll make sure you stay cool, comfortable, and maintain the best indoor air quality for you and your family. Countywide Service Company, not the biggest, just the best.
Professionals, fast and fair.
Ted Davis back with Larry Ramirez at the Alamodome. Okay, Larry, we now have 2 candidates for the John Wayne Service Company Player of the Game, Anthony Evans and Nathaniel Stanley. You can vote for the Player of the Game by going to johnwayne.com.
Yes, let's get a lot of votes going out there. johnwayne.com.
Well, now the passing game and the running game is going. We'll see if Johnson can move the ball, and maybe they will begin to develop a candidate for our John Wayne Player of the Game. That was only a 4-play drive.
Judson has 137 total offensive yards right now, whereas Johnson only has 2.
That's why it's very important to try to get something going here. They've got 2 men deep. Johnson will take it. That's their running back. Gets a block. Up the middle of the field. Has some room. Carries it out to about the 40-yard line with extra effort. Maybe that'll be a spark. They'll prime the pump for the Johnson Jaguars as they're set up in pretty good field position to get their offense back on the field.
Yeah, Lauren Johnson is a 10th grader, and that was just the spark they needed. They did not want to start in the shadow of their goalpost, so being out near the 40-yard line is key and very important for Johnson right now.
Yeah, Johnson, of course, undefeated last year in the regular season. They had a lot of players graduate, so they've got a sophomore quarterback and a sophomore running back.
Ty Hawkins.
Yep.
Last season.
Yep. Hawkins will keep it. He's got some running room. Across the 50. Dances out of bounds. That's a first down. And a spark of life on that Jaguar sideline.
And, you know, he's probably one of their dynamic offensive players, 1 or 2 next to Alex Tavares. So getting him involved in this offense more is going to be big.
First time today, they're in Rocket territory. Give it to Johnson again. He breaks the tackle. Very near a first down. That's, I think they'll move the chains. 10-yard gain on first down.
Lauren Johnson goes by Bubba. Moving the chains right there.
Well, if he goes by Bubba, we'll call him Bubba.
We'll call him Bubba.
Bubba Johnson. And Bubba Johnson has moved it down to the 38-yard line. Shotgun formation. Hawkins having time. Has a man open. It is caught. Touchdown! But we got a flag on the play. That's
Keanu Snyder.
Keanu Snyder got behind the defense, and I see Johnny Bowen standing by the flag, pointing the other way. We may have ineligible receiver downfield, I think.
That's what the call is.
Oh, man.
Ineligible player downfield, offense, number 78. 5-yard penalty.
78.
Replay first down.
Lionel Scott, right guard.
Keanu Snyder got behind the secondary. He was into the end zone. They were going to cut the lead in half. Now it takes them back to the 43-yard line, and they've got to build momentum again.
And the Jaguars coaching staff clearly not happy with that call.
That's an ouchie, my friend.
Yeah.
To say the very least. I mean, this crowd was back in this football game after that big return.
Now 1st and 15. Hand off to Johnson. Got room again. Caught from behind as he takes it to maybe the 38-yard line.
And if you look at 76 on Johnson's offensive line, Johnny Conway, that is a offensive lineman that T.P. Miller made sure to talk about. He's 6 foot, 270. I mean, he looks taller and bigger than that. He is a man-child, and if they can run behind him, they're going to pick up some yardage.
Almost back to the original line of scrimmage. They throw it out here. That's caught by Rizzo. That'll give them a manageable 3rd down. That's Caden Rizzo making the catch. I mentioned that Johnson offensive line. They go 275, 270, 245, 305, and 225.
Yes. And Johnny Conway is the head of that offensive line snake.
You know, guys, what they're doing is I doubt they're going to punt. This is kind of long for a field goal. This is one of those positions where they're in a perfect spot. T.P. Miller's got 3rd down at about 5.5, 6. He's going to find 2 plays to get 5.5 or 6 yards to keep this drive going.
Hunter Reeves, number 85, is in as another tight end. Ruiz, another tight end in motion to the right side of the formation. Hawkins will throw on 3rd and short. Got a man open. Tavares caught it. Touchdown. They strike big on 3rd and short.
Boy, Hawkins threaded the needle on that play, that's for sure. And that is just the spark Johnson needed.
Well, because the boat was taking on some water when you're down 14-0, but they got a bucket out and start bailing. What a beautiful pass. Zipped it right into that seam between the defenders, and Johnson finds the end zone.
Yeah, a little play action pass. Finds his number one dude. Touchdown, Jags.
Guys, that was 2 good passes on this drive. Just one of them was brought back for a penalty.
Yeah.
Can I call him the number one dude, too?
Ted, you can call him whatever you want, sir.
Harrison Stone, senior kicker, makes it 14-7. We've got a game brewing here at the Alamodome on this Saturday afternoon. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic, presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
That's a pretty tight spot.
Watch this.
Your Buick parks itself. That's so you.
Of course you know where we're going. That's so you.
Kinda got a 6th sense.
And a head-up display.
They're here.
You brought all these players in your Buick?
Yep.
So you.
It is.
At the heart of every Buick SUV is you. New vehicles are arriving weekly at your local Buick dealers. Available for immediate delivery with no interest.
See your San Antonio area Buick dealers.
Rotating quarterbacks when we resume play. It looks like number 17, Jake Castillo, will be back in the game for the Judson Rockets, but a lot of confidence with Hawkins throwing the ball on that possession for Johnson. He had some zip on his passes.
And you know what a luxury that has to be for Ty Hawkins to have a guy like Alex Tavares on his side of the ball. Because whenever you throw Alex the football, if it's in the general area, he's more than likely going to come down with it.
Harrison Stone to kick off. Jeremiah Dunn, number 1, and Anthony Evans, number 5, are deep for the Rockets. This time it'll be Dunn, who will give it to Evans. He sweeps left. Got some blocking. But they trip him up. They'll set up shop at about the 24-yard line. Outside, it's over 90 degrees. It's very humid. Inside at the Alamodome, what do they keep it at, 72 degrees?
You know, this isn't San Diego weather, okay? That's 72 degrees. I don't know what it is in here, but hey, Ted, look who had that tackle for Johnson on special teams.
Tuzo.
Yep.
Yeah, we're saying his name a lot. Boy, you know, the guy who invented air conditioning deserves sainthood.
A good friend of mine, Sean Woodland, I used to work with him at WJXT Channel 4 in Jacksonville, Florida, sister station of KSAT. He said his hero is the person who invented AC.
Yes. Yeah.
And I'm still covered in sweat.
Castillo in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff and misses his receiver as that ball skipped up short. That was...
It actually looks like Villagran was quarterback on that play, and Castillo was split out wide. He was the intended receiver on that one.
Yeah, he was. That's what threw us a little bit. Yeah, Castillo was out as a wide receiver, and Villagran is back in at quarterback.
Looks like some miscommunication on that play between the two quarterbacks.
There's a pitch out to Castillo.
May have been the same exact play they called before.
Yeah, it looked like it was for sure.
Guys, with Michael Estrada still out, it looks like Eric Anthony Mills is filling in at center on the offensive line.
All right, thank you for that update, Andrew.
Yeah, he's a senior, 300 pounds, Anthony Mills.
Third down and short. Johnson would love to get off the field and keep this momentum going. Give the ball back to their offense. Villagran fires it, caught. First down. Guess who? Number 5, Anthony Evans.
Yep, and guess who with the tackle on Johnson? Number 12. Yep.
Those two are like magnets.
Yes. 12 and 5. I mean, they're going to have to exchange jerseys after the game.
First down for the Rockets. Viagron comes to the near side. We got a flag on the play. They sweep it to the other side. Can they string it out? He makes the corner. Almost gets a first down, but I don't think it's going to matter. That was DeMorland McGarity, backup wide receiver.
And he goes by Demo.
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 Oh. Well, then that's what we'll call him.
Demo.
We've got a Bubba and a Demo in this
Demo,
game.
yep.
Yeah, that's going to back him up.
That was a lot of running for nothing.
Holding. Offense. Number 17. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. First down.
And that was Castillo, the quarterback / wide receiver in this game so far today. I think the guy who invented air conditioning was Carrier.
Carrier.
The Carrier Dome?
Carrier Dome,
I think that's it. Yeah.
That does not sound right.
Yeah.
Wasn't it Thomas Edison? No, that was a light bulb. Okay, I'm wrong.
Edison.
That was a phone, right?
He invented a lot of things, but it wasn't AC.
Are you sure?
We're going with Carrier.
Let's Google it.
Google it. Look it up. Well, first and 20. And we've got a whistle. I think the play clock ran out.
11 game. Offense. Number 16. 5-yard penalty.
Oh, this is
first down.
15 yards worth of penalties. It's backing the Rockets up. Judson last year went through a 4-6 season. Johnson got into the playoffs and then got into a high-scoring affair in that first game against New Braunfels. They fell 51-45 in that game.
Yeah, that was part of our playoff road trip for big game coverage.
Evans, oh, he had him, and he just couldn't connect off the fingertips.
If you outthrow Anthony Evans, you have a heck of an arm.
He does. Very impressive.
Yeah.
Kenny Stabler-like arm. Who else? Steve Young.
Steve Young,
was a lefty.
As Evans is one of the fastest young men in the entire country.
Chris Sims, are we just naming left-handed quarterbacks?
Here's a screen, but Johnson is there to read it. They got the ball to Stanley that time, and the Johnson defense will make it 3rd and long for the Rockets.
Yeah, Jags bringing some good pressure on that one.
So what is your 3rd and 20 play?
Let's see, is Anthony Evans out there?
I was going to say streak it to number 5.
There you go.
That's what I would do.
3 wide receivers to the near side, 2 to the top, spread formation. Viagron over the middle. Oh, Dunn had it, dropped it. Wow.
Was that the classic he tried to run before he hauled the ball in?
Yep, I think so. That was right down the gut. Beautifully delivered by Viagron. And now 4th down. Cortez to punt.
And Pantuso was right there on the coverage.
So now Johnson with a touchdown on their last drive. That punt may have been deflected. I think it was. It's going to fall short. And they'll down it at the 43-yard line. I couldn't really tell. It looked like that punt was tipped.
Yeah, it definitely came out weird. Not exactly sure what happened.
And Johnson will get the ball. They'll mark it at the 43-yard line.
There's no foul on the play.
I mentioned I did NBA games in here. They used to put 40,000 in this building for a Spurs game.
Yeah, Spurs are going to play a game here in the Dome this coming season. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's part of their 50th anniversary.
Yeah. I've been around long enough. I did games at the old Hemisphere Arena.
You were telling me that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was before my time here San Antonio. I got here October 2004, so I missed those days.
Me and the baseline bums?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, first down. Johnson takes the handoff, and white jerseys are there, and I think they got him for a loss.
I didn't see who the first one through was, but they blew through that one. 38.
Well, that was Nehemiah Pryor, backup linebacker.
Yep, 38.
Also number 23.
At the end of the first quarter.
We got a timeout. 14-7. We've got a good one going on. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic, presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
It doesn't matter how big the company is. It doesn't matter what excuses they're making. We'll get you justice. Always remember, Game's Law fights.
We know the sacrifices you make for a better, brighter future. We know it's never too late to reach your goals. That's why we're here, with classes and training to help you get there. From no-cost textbooks and loaner laptops to your own personal success team, we create an affordable learning experience that's made for you so you can make the most of your future. Visit alamo.edu to get started.
Kids don't pick when they'll be sick, but when the unexpected happens, the Children's Hospital of San Antonio Emergency Center Stone Oak is here. Our expert team cares for kids 24/7, 365. Whether it's fever at 5, bone break at 8, or stitches at 6, we treat all of the aches and ailments that come with childhood fun. The Children's Hospital of San Antonio Emergency Center, an ER made just for kids.
Mark, I trust your Jordan Ford brand as I travel and eat my way all across the Lone Star State.
I've seen you do it, David. And you know, with your great menus and Jordan Ford's menu pricing, what a combo.
Absolutely. In fact, talking about menus, let's go try some right now.
Let's go do it.
Come to Las Palapas and enjoy the lunch specials for only $8.99. Mama Ruth's Flauta, chicken soup, Al Carbon salad, cheese enchiladas, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Las Palapas, always made fresh.
From humble beginnings to esteemed personal injury attorney, through it all, Joe A. Gomez remembers his origins. Nothing has changed. Just remember, Game's Law fights.
Johnson will be on offense when play resumes. The last time they drove it down and stuck it in the end zone. Andrew Seeley, what do you got from the Judson sideline?
At this point, the mood is relatively calm. They feel very confident about their position in the game right now, but it's also very clear that they have some young corners back there, and they're trying to make sure they don't bite too hard on some of these double moves. We'll see if they kind of adapt later this gets into the game. All
right, we start the second quarter. Johnson from their own 43-yard line. On that last drive, Johnson ran the ball well. That's Bubba Johnson. And then they found Tavares for the touchdown. Here's Hawkins sweeping to the near side. He'll step out of bounds, a gain of maybe 5 or 6. And you love those first down plays where you can get 5 or 6 yards. You get a couple of more and you get that third and short, and that's the way to keep the chains moving.
Yeah, and it looks like they're trying to get Hawkins obviously more involved in the running game right now.
Yeah, that time he just kept it himself.
That was kind of a wildcat look. How good is Tyler Hawkins as a sophomore? Man, this kid is just getting better and better every time he takes a snap. He is owning that offense. And guys, the mood here on the Johnson side, getting a score after Judson goes up 14-0 was huge. The momentum I just feel is completely switched in this football game.
Now at midfield, we'll have a timeout. Is this a team timeout?
Yeah, Coach Miller just came in and screamed and called for a timeout.
All right, we'll take a break. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic,
That's their
presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Chevy Silverado. It's got the power you want and the capability you need to do the job, so you can get to the important work. Find new moments, find new roads. Enjoy the open road. Well-qualified buyers get 2.89% financing on all Silverado pickups. New models are arriving daily. Secure yours today. Chevy drives Texas. Find new roads.
Create the home of your dreams and enjoy the biggest savings during the Living Spaces Labor Day event. The latest styles are waiting, and free next-day shipping brings them to you fast. It's time to refresh your living room, elevate your dining room, make over your bedroom, and bring personality everywhere. Plus, get special financing for 60 months on any purchase with your good credit. Celebrate the start of a new season only at the Living Spaces Labor Day event.
Living Spaces.
Now open in Cibolo.
The Alamodome. Beautiful game going on here between Judson and Johnson, the Rockets and the Jaguars. What a way to open up the high school football season. I mentioned earlier, yeah, Florida has good high school football. So does California. Yep. So does Ohio. But you can't match Texas. Sorry. Hawkins rolling right, has some time, throws it down the sidelines, got a man open. That's Taveras. Did he catch it? They're saying yes. Wow. At the 11-yard line, a diving catch.
Wow. Wow. We need to see that one again. I didn't think it was a catch at first, but they called it. Here's the replay. Rolling out, throwing, and
he's in.
He is in. Wow.
And how about the throw by Hawkins on the run? That was a laser.
That was a nice throw.
That was close.
It's hard to say.
I know both of you guys said he was in. That was a little closer in slow motion.
Well, Gabe, you were out down there on top of the couch, weren't you?
I was sitting on the couch. I thought he was in.
4 wide receivers. Handoff straight ahead. That's a backup running back who's in for the first time. That's Chris Clardy, a senior, as Bubba Johnson will get a play off, and now number 3, Johnson, will come back on the field.
Nehemiah Pryor for Judson in on the tackle there. Hey, and while we got this second, I got to say hi to Mama Wisdom and the Wisdom family. Mama Wisdom, I know you're watching. She's with the Judson Rockets.
Okay.
Yeah, her son, Rashad Wisdom.
Hi, Mama.
Over at UTSA. Yep, Mama Wisdom.
UTSA plays here next week, don't they?
Yeah, UTSA getting ready to kick off the season here at the Dome against Houston.
Always Bryce Strong, my friend.
Yes, sir. Bryce Strong.
Second down. Hawkins has time. Tosses it to the end zone. Who got it? Both are there. It's out of bounds. Oh. Well, they both had a hand on it.
Kid from Judson came down with it.
Miles Davis.
Yep. Miles Davis, he's the free safety, number 13. Name of a famous jazz musician, Miles Davis.
Okay, jump ball.
Yeah, with King Johnson.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man.
He might have been in bounds, guys.
They both had it.
Unless they're saying he didn't have possession of it coming down.
3rd down and 10.
It didn't look like the ball was bobbled from my angle.
Hawkins. Oh, Bowens was there. He got away from him. To the back of the end zone. Incomplete. He was going for Taveras.
Boy, Hawkins saw Bowens coming, and he's like, yikes, I got to get out of here. He did a good job eluding him.
Yeah. That'll make you run a little faster.
It will indeed, yes.
Ray Wiley Hubbard does this song about a rabbit being chased by a dog. And he keeps saying the rabbit, you think you're going to make it, you think you're going to make it. And finally the rabbit says, well, I got to.
I got to.
Well, that was the case with Hawkins.
Yes, sir.
I got to. All right, this will be a field goal. 27 yards. Harrison Stone puts it up. It's a line drive, and it is no good. So they had the drive going, but no points. Still 14-7. We play in the second quarter. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Blitz comes. Harris steps through it and busts through to the 10, to the end zone. UTSA champions for the very first time It's time for UTSA Roadrunner Football. Saturday, September 3rd, UTSA takes on the University of Houston. Let's go to 10 and fill up the dome, presented by HEB. The race is on to break the all-time attendance record. Call or text 458-UTSA or visit goutsa.com.
The K-League Auto Group, the North Park Bluebonnet family of dealerships, has in stock over 2,000 pre-owned vehicles, conveniently located at any of our 18 pre-owned locations in San Antonio, New Braunfels, or Castroville. Choose from cars, trucks, and SUVs, domestic or import. Every pre-owned vehicle includes our low posted price and our no-hassle 48-hour return policy. So no matter where you live, we have a convenient location for your next pre-owned vehicle purchase. The K-League Auto Group, the North Park Bluebonnet family of dealerships.
The Judson drive stalls. Rockets go back on offense. Andrew Seeley was very near that play with Miles Davis in the end zone. What'd you see?
Yeah, it was right in front of me. Davis basically baited the wide receiver the entire way. Looked like he had a great read on the ball. I thought it was going the other direction, but it looked like it was a simultaneous possession, and they couldn't necessarily rule one player had it over the other until they were both out of bounds, which makes it obviously an incomplete catch. I think it was the right call.
Well, that was a big play, because if they stick it in the end zone, all of a sudden we've got a tie game. Rockets on first down. Stanley takes the handoff. Pushes forward for maybe a couple of yards on first down. Nightcap with the triple header will be Brennan and Steele, the Knights from Cibolo against the Bears at 7:30. Viagron to Jonathan Johnson. Blue jerseys are right there. They blow that play up.
Walker Cherry, number 28.
Yep.
Yeah, Walker Cherry all over that.
Backup cornerback.
That's what Andy Skelton calls a waka hit. Boom.
Actually, they had two guys there. Sound effects, no extra charge, by the way.
Cherry's a junior, 6 foot, 160.
Viagron, oh, he felt the pressure. The safety was out there, and the check down was out there. That's Stanley, but he overshot it.
That was Davis.
Luevano. Put the pressure on him, yeah.
Davis Lovano, 210 senior, the defensive end. Well, Johnson's got to feel good about that. That's a 3 and out. They get the ball back, and they should get decent field position. Cortez is kicking from inside the 15-yard line.
Is that Lauren Johnson back there for Johnson?
Yeah.
Number 3.
Johnson and Johnson.
Johnson and Johnson.
They're not a sponsor either. Oh, short kick. There's a flag on the play. Oh, and it takes a bounce the other way. Whoa. That's going to end up being, what, about a 10-yard punt?
If that. There's a flag down, though.
And Johnson's celebrating the sidelines. They're pretty excited.
Wow.
So
you talk about a change in momentum. It was 14-0. Johnson has that drive to score, and now we have a special teams play that does not go Judson's way. We talked about special teams.
5-yard penalty enforced at the end of the kick.
Special teams always is a factor.
So now they'll get even more yards at the end of the kick. They're going to take.
I think they're going to decline the. No, they're going to move it back 5 more yards.
Yeah. So they're going to take possession inside. Where are they going to mark it? 27-yard line? Good gosh.
Yeah.
They got to get points, though, guys. They got it down in this area the last time and weren't able to get any points on the board. They got some points on the board here.
Total yards. Well, let's see, 102 passing yards for Judson, 82 for Johnson. Hawkins will keep it. Look at him wiggle. That's close to a first down. All of a sudden, Ty Hawkins is taking over this game.
He is. Ty Hawkins slicing and dicing his way through the defense.
Does not look like a sophomore, guys.
Yeah, how scary is that? He's a sophomore.
If he's slicing and dicing, can we nickname him Ginsu? Is that all right?
I love it. Yes, Ginsu he is.
What
Look, there he is. Look, Ginsu right there. Yep.
Oh, Ginsu, like the knife.
Yeah, Ginsu knives.
Oh, I couldn't afford that, man. I was a poor kid.
Remember the commercials? They cut through aluminum cans and stuff, you know? Then cut through a tomato.
They've got discounts on Amazon, Gabe. You can get one. Second and short. That's the backup running back again. That's number 24, Chris Clardy.
It's going to be third and short.
They didn't get it. Now, I would think that this would be 4-down territory, even if they don't get it here. Third and short, clock runs. You see the time left in the first half.
Well, they need to run this behind Johnny Conway on the left side there.
What a nice crowd here today. The Johnson fans certainly showed up. You see the red on the far side. It's the Rockets backers. And off to Johnson, and he stood up right at the line of scrimmage. I don't know. I thought he got there initially, but maybe not.
No, he's short.
He's short.
Who came firing in?
Yeah.
Was that 43? Was that Matthew Williams again? Or 23?
Guys, I'm surprised you're not just letting Ty Hawkins just take the snap and go.
Well, I think it was Matthew Williams, number 43. Senior linebacker. And as we surmised, this is 4-down territory. Calling it 4th and 1. They got the extra tight end, number 85, Tanner Reeves. Now we have a timeout.
Timeout.
We'll go to break.
Judson, that's the first charge timeout of the half.
14-7 Rockets. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic, presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Don't miss the Hot Tub and Swim Spa Blowout Expo this weekend at the new Braunfels Convention Center. It's the largest display of hot tubs and swim spas in the region, and everything must go. That's the Hot Tub and Swim Spa Blowout Expo this weekend at the new Braunfels Convention Center. Visit hottubexpo.com. That's hottubexpo.com.
Welcome to Judson ISD, where Park Village Elementary and Metzger Middle School are rich with innovation. Our blended learning campuses use modern instructional materials to combine small group instruction, online studies, and whole group learning while fostering social, emotional well-being. We ensure our students develop the necessary skills to become successful student leaders. We look forward to educating Judson's future legacy here at Judson ISD.
Don't miss the Hot Tub and Swim Spa Blowout Expo this weekend at the new Braunfels Convention Center. Browse over 30 hot tubs from 5 major brands at up to 50% off. Financing is available and show admission is free. That's this weekend at the new Braunfels Convention Center. Visit hottubexpo.com.
4th and 1 coming up for Johnson. Trying to tie this game here in the second quarter. During the timeout, we had a discussion about neckties.
No, all I was saying is Larry's wearing the nicest snap-on tie I've ever seen. I mean, it's really, I didn't think they made snap-on ties that nice.
I have a tie on today. It's the first time I have put on a tie in probably 5 years.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gabe, can you see my tie from the sideline? I mean, it is bright orange.
You didn't get the memo. We were supposed to wear red.
You're the only one that didn't wear red, Larry.
I'm kind of a rebel.
All right, here we go on 4th down, 4th and 1. Power backfield.
Yeah, Hawkins going out wide.
Direct snap to Clardy, and he's got the first down.
It's close, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he got it with that little lead.
Maybe.
Johnson's pointing first down. That was kind of a wildcat formation.
Timeout for Michigan.
I don't think he got it. I think he's a little short.
Yeah, Mark Soto out there helping them. Soto, a Judson grad. In fact, his last game as a Rocket was in the 1991 state title game.
Yeah.
Against Marshall, Texas, and it was played right here.
Yeah.
Marshall won that game 21-19. He also played in the 88 game against Dallas Carter.
He's short.
Oh, it's short.
Yep. I think.
Wow. 2 times Johnson has driven it deep into Judson territory. They got no points to show for it. They had a missed field goal, and now they come up short on 4th and 1.
So Johnny Bowens wrecked that play from the get-go.
He did.
And guys, don't let it be lost. That was 3 plays from about 1.5 yards out.
Yep.
That Judson bowed up on defense. Because if I'm not not mistaken, that was what, 2nd and 1?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Well, Johnson only has 40 rushing yards in the game thus far. And so Judson back out there with still a 7-point lead. You see the time remaining in the first half. Handoff to Stanley. This time Castillo is back in at quarterback. No gain on first down. In fact, it looks like he might have lost a little bit, maybe a half a yard. Yeah, they're backing up a little bit on the chains. That was number 87.
Number 2 and 87.
Up the middle. Stanley will bring up third down.
Gotta love those teams that are just one block away from going 80 yards, man. They got some, Judson's got some speed on that squad.
Oh, they do every year. I saw that last year, even when they were a team that wasn't winning with their record. Castillo throws, almost intercepted.
Number 12.
Was that Pantuzo again?
Number 12. That young man's all over the field for this Johnson defense.
We might have to do a Chuck Howley here today and have Pantuzo be the John Wayne Service Company player of the game. Does anybody else other than me get that reference?
I do not get that reference, I'll be honest.
What, repeat it again? What was it?
Chuck Howley.
Yeah, Chuck Howley from the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was Super Bowl MVP as a defensive player. Catch up, everybody.
I knew the name was Cowboys, but I didn't know the other part.
I still haven't got the dog and the rabbit one that you said earlier. I'm still kind of Googling that one, but I got the Chuck Howley one, that's for sure.
That was a Ray Wiley Hubbard song.
Oh, I got you.
If I'm not mistaken, Howley was the MVP in a losing effort?
Yes.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's the only one in NFL history.
See? You're gonna learn something here today. This is like
I'm looking up songs about rabbits and dogs right now, man. I'm catching up.
You know, I'm standing next to Ted Wikipedia Davis up there. Ted Encyclopedia Davis. I love it.
Well, every time you go on the air, you strive to educate, you educate people, and you entertain people.
Yep.
All I'm going to say is this: raise your hand if you've called an NBA championship basketball game.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah. Okay. Ted's the only one raising his hand.
Now, Bill Schoening is not
That's
here.
right.
So if Bill Schoening were here, he would show off his 4 championship rings. Thank you. But I got one.
You got one. That's right.
But I got one.
With the Bucks.
Yep.
How long did it take you to pronounce Antetokounmpo? Did I say that right?
I didn't even try. He became Giannis.
Giannis, okay, there you go. Gotcha.
He's one of those guys, you know, like Shaq or Kobe or Michael. He's that good.
Yes, he is.
So all of a sudden, he just became Giannis, and you didn't have to worry about that last name.
Ted's like, Giannis, thank you for being so good. I don't got to say your last name.
Yeah. I was on the Dan Patrick Show one time. They asked me how to say his name, and that's what I said, Giannis. All right, punt time. Cortez, this time, falls short. And that's a much better punt. And they finally corral it at about the 39-yard line. Still 14-7. Johnson will bring their offense back on the field. How about next week for Judson? You seen their game next week at Rutledge Stadium?
Judson have next week. No, I did not.
Westlake.
They're good.
Westlake, yes.
Yeah.
Westlake.
Wow.
Following week, Pflugerville Weiss. They've got a tough 1-2-3 to kick off the season, that's for sure.
Well, Westlake will be there next Friday night, so if you're in that area, take it in. It'll be a great early high school non-district game. We're about halfway through the second quarter.
Yeah, Coach Soto getting his guys geared up for 27-6A with those tough non-district games.
On first down. Whoa, look who blew through there, and almost he did wreck up the play. Bowens.
Ball is loose, I think.
Wow, it looked like he was shot out of a cannon.
Flying through there.
Guys, I can already tell you that came from Mark Soto's energy. He was leading the defensive huddle back here, and during the last offensive series, he wanted these guys pumped up, and clearly Bowens took charge.
All right, thank you, Andrew.
is very DeMarvin Leal-ish looking there.
You can see why so many colleges are looking at Johnny Bowens. Man, he is that kind of special talent that can make your defense really good.
Yeah, Mark Soto was defensive coordinator for Judson for a while, so he went back to his old defensive coordinator days.
Hawkins got a little bit of room, and then the closing speed of Judson shut it down. It'll be 3rd down and long.
A good team tackle there.
That was Jeffrey Bondock, number 14. Here you see Miles Davis, number 13. The cornerbacks are Shamar Nguyen and Devon LaRusse. 3rd and 11. Oh, under pressure. Hawkins throws it, caught, but well short of the 1st down. That was Tavares. And again, Hawkins was running for his life on that play.
And that was a nice ball on the run.
Yeah, he's shown he can do that.
Again, only a sophomore.
Look at that.
And stiff arm, this kid's strong too.
That's Nehemiah Pryor, number 38, who came in. Well, the overall speed on this Judson defense is impressive.
We got 4th down.
Yeah, 4th and 9. Dunn and Evans are deep. A bit of a rugby-style kick. This time, fair catch called for. Evans will make the over-the-shoulder grab. Good punt by Harrison Stone. And now a lot of green in front of the Rockets as they get back on the field.
Soto out on the field, first one to greet Bowens back to the sideline.
Judson, of course, has won 6 state titles. They have been to the finals 11 times. And we mentioned that 44-year run of having a winning record. That is a Texas State high school record, which was tied last year by Refugio. So if Refugio has a winning season this year, and they probably will, they will now have the new longest winning streak at 45. Castillo back in, sidesteps the rusher, and he's got some room. How about that? From a near sack, he takes it out to the 40-yard line.
Yeah, Johnson's Walker Diehars.
Yeah.
Darn near blew up that play.
He did. Well, we got a flag.
I don't think Judson's set.
Inside.
So Castillo, number 17, back in at quarterback. Andres Villagran has also played
number
well.
5. 5-yard penalty, 1st down.
Total yards in this game, 193 for the Rockets, 123 for Johnson. Johnson has had 2 scoring opportunities that they whipped on with a missed field goal and coming up short on 4th down. And off to Stanley. Runs it to the near side. Blue jerseys are there. Not much on that play. Bring up 2nd down and long.
I feel like Stanley is, every time he gets the ball, is inches away from hitting a home run.
Well, the clock runs, 3 minutes to go. Castillo has time in the pocket. He's got a man open. Jeremiah Dunn. Oh, that's Johnson. Touchdown, Rockets. Jonathan Johnson, number 4. Got behind Pantuzzo, and Castillo hit him perfectly in stride for the Rockets' 3rd touchdown of the day.
Jonathan Johnson, the senior, 165 pounds. Yep, got behind the defense. A perfect pass up in the air. Hauled it in. Touchdown.
That was a nice drive by the Rockets.
That was a beautiful play.
I know one of you guys mentioned it earlier. There's a distinct difference on the overall team speed of both of these squads, man. Judson takes it up a notch, and not just 1 or 2 guys, 3 or 4 guys that can really bring it, run the football. Look like young Gabe Farias.
I think that was an 83-yard drive. He started inside their 20 and And now a 21-7 lead for the Judson Rockets. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic, presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Being a teen ambassador lets me speak up for teens who might not have a voice and be able to connect with other teens around the city.
Hi, San Antonio viewers. I'm Jeff Davis. Our courthouse isn't just a beautiful historic building. It's a place where wrongs are made right, where your rights are protected. With over 25 years experience, the expert legal team at Davis Law Firm fights for Texans every day.
We recently won a jury verdict in excess of $9.6 million for leg injuries caused to 2 cyclists by the driver of an 18-wheeler.
So if you've been in a car truck wreck, call me at 444. Oh, come on, I have to do this again? Everyone knows this number by now. There's only one number to remember, 4!
Being a teen ambassador gives me a push to be a better leader of my community, and it makes me happy to be of service to someone.
Back at the Alamodome, let me correct the score. It's 20-7. That extra point was no good. From my vantage point, I thought it squeaked in, but it did not. So it's 20-7. At halftime, we will hear from both coaches. We will hear from both bands. And then we've got a second half that should be very entertaining.
There's the scoring summary. Minute 6, 3 plays, 82 yards.
Yep, 82.
63-yard pass.
Wow, 3 plays.
Nope.
That's quick strike capability. King Johnson and Bubba Johnson. Johnson and Johnson for Johnson back there. Goodness.
For Johnson. Johnsons are wild.
Well, now the Jaguars are down 2 touchdowns again. We've got 2 minutes and 53 seconds and 2 timeouts. Cortez. This is Bubba Johnson. And they stack him up at the 17-yard line. So we'll see what Johnson does here. Will they be aggressive, given that they're starting inside their 20? We'll find out as T.P. Miller, first-year coach, defensive coordinator a year ago. Outstanding player at San Marcos High School, former Texas State Bobcat. Although when he played there, they still might have been Southwest Texas State at that time.
You do know a lot about a lot of stuff, don't you?
I'm a walking compendium of useless information.
I don't even know what that word means, but yes, I agree with it.
First down for Hawkins. See the 2 running backs on each side. Clardy will get it. Boy, he took a shot. Gain of maybe a yard. And when you watch Judson play defense, their hitting ability and their speed really just jumps off the page at you.
Who was that blew through? Number 13? Davis, Miles Davis?
Miles Davis.
Yeah, the team speed everywhere for Judson is just, it's sensational. It really is.
Clock runs. Well, Ruiz, the tight end, moves to the left side of the formation. Hawkins under pressure, but he's got the speed to get away. Fires it over the middle. Intercepted. Big turnover. Now coming to the near side, that's the guy we mentioned. That is Miles Davis. Takes it inside the 15-yard line. Oh, a big turnover.
Not what Johnson needed right now with less than 2 minutes to go.
No. Not only was it an interception, but they got a big-time return. And
way late flag, yeah.
Which might tack on even more.
So Hawkins steps up to avoid the pressure and just kind of threw off his back foot a little bit.
Yep. Way high, but well read that time by Davis. Tavares was the intended receiver, but he missed him. And then Davis with his speed.
After the play, dead ball. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Number 13.
Okay, that'll be on Davis.
15-yard penalty.
That's a 15-yard penalty. That is a break for Johnson because they had it inside the 15-yard line.
Yeah, Ted, that flag came in way, way late. I'm sure that was Davis saying something on the way back as it looked like he was hit late. It was a continuation, but his foot stepped out of bounds. He was still going forward, and then he got popped, and I think Davis came off, maybe said something, and that's when the flag came out.
And Mark Soto wants an explanation, and he doesn't. Can you tell he doesn't like what he's hearing?
Yeah, he's not liking this at all.
I can only speak one other language. It's body language, and he's upset. Yeah. All right, still, Rockets are going to have it at the 29-yard line. And they've got Castillo back in there. He's the guy that threw the long pass to Johnson on the last possession. 1:48 to play. The Rockets have one timeout left. And they've got a 20-7 lead. Stanley sweeping right. Look at that. Oh, they just trip him up or he would have been in the end zone. A shoestring tackle as he takes it inside the 10.
Stanley is fast. Wow.
That's kind of the theme, Larry, for these Judson Rockets.
Yeah, speed. Wait.
Now down to 90 seconds remaining. And they've got a chance to make it very difficult for Johnson for the rest of the day if they can score here and be up 27 or 28-7 at halftime.
Judson with 116 yards on the ground right now.
Castillo to the end zone, touchdown, Judson. So in the last two drives, they've had Castillo in there, and Castillo has thrown a touchdown pass and now runs for a touchdown to make it 26-7.
What a deflating score for this Johnson sideline and their fans. I mean, it's just sucked the life out of this Johnson sideline.
And I thought they might go for two, but Cortez will try to tack on the 27th point. And they can be up by 20. Kick up. This time the kick is good. You're watching KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
It doesn't matter how big the company is. It doesn't matter what excuses they're making. We'll get you justice. Always remember, Game's Law fights.
At 24,000 square feet, America's Diamond in San Antonio is the largest design and manufacturing jewelry store in America. You can buy direct from America's Diamond and get much better quality jewelry for much less money. Everyone gets our very lowest, clearly marked manufacturer's price every day of the year. Watch our television program called Buying Diamonds Intelligently right now at americasdiamond.com. America's Diamond is the official jeweler of the San Antonio Spurs and the University of Texas at San Antonio Athletics.
From humble beginnings to esteemed personal injury attorney, through it all, Joe A. Gomez remembers his origins. Nothing has changed. Just remember, Game's Law fights.
Don't forget to vote for the John Wayne Service Company Player of the Game. You can vote right now. JohnWayne.com will announce the John Wayne Service Company Player of the Game at the conclusion of this one. Right now, number 17, Jaden Castillo has become a candidate. He has been very effective at quarterback on the last two drives for the Judson Rockets.
Got one pass for 63 yards, and now he's got 2 yards on the ground for a touchdown. Yep.
A minute 4 to play. Johnson has 2 timeouts, but my gut feeling here is down 27-7. They might be content to run out the clock, get to the halftime, and regroup a little bit. Bubba Johnson will watch it bounce, pick it up. Now down the sideline and out of bounds. So under a minute to play. Again, coming up at halftime, we'll send it back to KSAT 12. They'll have the bands. I always like to see the bands because I guarantee you the kids in the band work as hard as the football players on the field.
Yeah, I've seen some of the bands as we drive around schools, do football previews, and they're standing out there on the asphalt.
Yes.
You know, in the parking lot.
Yes.
Sun beating down. It's hot, hot, and they're out there doing their thing. So, yes, hats off to the bands for sure.
Yeah, how'd you like to be playing a tuba in this Texas heat?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
What instrument do you think I'd play?
The tuba.
Tuba. Yeah. You'd be an oompa.
More of a recorder. Did you say an oompa?
An oompa. Here's Bubba Johnson. And once again,
Chancellor Edwards.
Chancellor Edwards. One of their linebackers.
More of a piccolo kind of guy, I think.
Really? I had you pegged for Barry Sachs.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's more like it. Thank you, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew, you said you had something on the Judson sideline.
Mainly just how their offense has been functioning so far. Again, spread offense, they like attacking downfield, but what you saw on this last drive, the big run that Stanley had came from a bit of a play-action fake where they held the ball a little bit longer. The threat of that deep ball allowed things to open up for the running game.
Oh, hole right there for Johnson. Oh, if he had a little bit of a step to get right, he was going to go a long, long way. Jeffrey Bondock from the secondary, number 14. That's a yardage-saving play right there.
That might be the last play of the half, guys.
And again, the closing speed of number 14, just straight line to the tackler.
I think that's it.
All right, that's the first half. 27-7, Judson.
That's the end of the first half.
Halftime features and activities coming up. You're watching KSAT Pigskin Classic, presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
It doesn't matter how big the company is. It doesn't matter what excuses they're making. We'll get you justice. Always remember, Game's Law fights.
Mark, I trust your Jordan Ford brand as I travel and eat my way all across the Lone Star State.
I've seen you do it, David. And you know, with your great menus and Jordan Ford's menu pricing, what a combo.
Absolutely. In fact, talking about menus, let's go try some right now. Let's go do it.
It's high school football time, and John Wayne is right in the middle of the action. At the end of this game, one of the players will be chosen as the John Wayne Player of the Game. Go to johnwayne.com right now and vote for the player who you think will win. Pick the correct player and you'll win 2 tickets to a 2023 San Antonio Gunslingers home game. And just for playing, you'll have a chance to win the John Wayne $10,000 home makeover package. Don't fumble. Go to johnwayne.com and vote before the end of the game.
What's your daily sip? When you join our subscription at Circle K, you can grab any size coffee or fountain drink daily for just $8.99 a month. Join Sip and Save with your mobile number when you check out at Circle K. Limited time offer at participating locations.
Heavy-duty pulling power. To conquer the high road or the off-road. The GMC Sierra Heavy Duty. Premium and capable. Sierra Heavy Duty models are arriving weekly at your local GMC dealers. Available for immediate delivery with 0% financing.
From humble beginnings to esteemed personal injury attorney, through it all, Joe A. Gomez remembers his origins. Nothing has changed. Just remember, Game's Law fights.
Welcome to the KSAT Pigskin Classic halftime show presented by your San Antonio area Chevy dealers, where Judson leads Johnson 27-7.
We hope you are enjoying Game 2 of the first ever KSAT Pigskin Classic. She is Fiona Gorstiza. I'm Mike Osterhage, and as you can see, the Judson Rocket Band has taken the field along with the Diamond Varsity Dance Team. We are going to try and bring you as much as possible right now. Make sure you go to the QR code and see as Kasky dances behind us, and check out all online. But right now, Just scan that QR code. We want to take it away and enjoy the Diamonds Varsity Dance Team.
Welcome back to the Alamodome. Ted Davis along with Larry Ramirez at KSAT 12. This is the first annual, and we hope many KSAT Pigskin Classics.
We hope so, too.
To open up the high school football season. We've got Judson and Johnson at halftime. Johnson has a lot of work to do in the second half. Judson has a commanding lead, 27-7. Let's take a look at the highlights of the first half.
Selfie time in the stands.
Well, there's the first touchdown. That was a 20-yard pass to Anthony Evans from Andres Villagran. That made it 7-0. Became 14-0 on a 54-yard run by Nathaniel Stanley. He got free down the right sideline. However, momentum changed, and here came the Johnson Jaguars. Ty Hawkins to Alex Taveras. A 33-yard strike for a touchdown to make it 14-7.
Man, that was a sweet pass.
However, this Judson team will not stop. They came back with backup quarterback Jaden Castillo, and he found Jonathan Johnson, number 4, a 63-yard touchdown strike. The extra point try was no good. That made it 20-7. And then finally, this is Castillo with an 8-yard run for the touchdown, following the interception by Miles Davis right at the end of the half, and that seemed to be, at least so far in this game, Larry Ramirez, a backbreaker.
I think so, and you know, I'm watching that last touchdown by Castillo, and I didn't see it the first time, but he had a nice stiff arm towards the end of that run.
We were hoping to talk to, we'll see if we talk to Mark Soto at halftime. Mark Soto making his debut as the head coach of the Judson Rockets. He's got to be pleased with what he has seen so far. T.P. Miller making his debut as the coach of the Johnson Jaguars. And we mentioned that turnover right at the end of the half. There's a big difference between 20-7 and 27-7.
Guys, I've got Coach Soto. Absolutely.
You're ready? Let's go down to Andrew. He's got the coach.
Coach Soto. Sorry, quick thing. It's your debut as Judson head coach. Not too bad for the first half. How do you evaluate it so far?
I'll tell you what, the kids are playing hard on both sides of the ball. We're really happy we're running the ball on defense right now. Offensively, we just got to make sure we're picking up our blocks and keep on with our tempo.
I know a lot of people are going to talk about the offensive touchdowns, but it looked like the defense really set the tone and really changed the game in the second quarter. What do you see, especially out of Bowens there?
Again, you know, there's a little bit of blood in the water, so we frenzied up, and that's what we like. We're going to keep coming at them.
All right, Coach, thank you so much for your time. Send it back to you guys up there.
All right, thank you, Andrew. Mark Soto, graduate of Judson High School, 2 years at Johnson, where he put together a 19-3 record, and I like that term. We try to frenzy it up.
Blood in the water. I'll tell you what, I feel like Coach Soto, I feel like his adrenaline is pumping so harder now. I think he could suit up and play right now.
Total offense in the first half. Judson Rockets had 298. The Johnson Jaguars had 137. Nathaniel Stanley, has 94 yards rushing.
94 yards rushing.
Yeah.
How many carries does he have?
let me see. We have it here.
Pull these up. Eight carries, 94 yards.
Yeah. What is that? 12 yards per?
About 12 yards per
carry. See how I did that really fast?
Man, you were good at everything, Ted.
My mind is like a steel trap.
Where's Gabe? We need Gabe to talk well about you right now too, because that's Gabe's job.
Hello?
Yeah,
What?
Huh?
Why'd you wake me up from my nap? Larry, come on.
Gabe, put that hot dog and chips down, bro. It's time to come back to work.
It's chicken strips. I'm in the VIP room. I'm in the big times room right now. But you guys are talking about Mark Soto. He is as intense of a coach as I've seen. And he's got that Judson bloodline in him. You talk about Jim Rackley. You talk about D.W. Rutledge. State championship coaches that he played for and coached for. That is Mark Soto, man. He is going to take this Judson program to places we haven't seen in a few years. I'm really excited. Take a lot of that talent, a lot of enthusiasm, and look out for Judson Rockets.
That's one of the things Coach Soto said to me when I asked him in a little questionnaire online, why do you want to take over Judson football? And he said because he wanted to make the kids in the community get the same experience that he got under Coach Rutledge and his staff, and he wants them to go and play for a state championship and win one. So when he mentions Coach Rutledge, you know how deep that Judson blood just runs through his veins.
Well, you get the feeling that last year was just sort of a blip on the radar screen.
Yeah.
They're not going to be down very long, and they were only 4-6 last season. They made a coaching change during the season.
Yep.
They had an interim coach that finished up, and of course, Mark Soto is taking over. I did the game where the interim coach took over, and they had a big comeback win in Smithson Valley. And even watching them last year, you could see that there was talent.
Yep.
But it just, for whatever reason, did not come together last season. Now, Johnson last season had a marvelous regular season. They go through undefeated. We mentioned that high-scoring playoff game against the New Braunfels Unicorns where they lost 51-45. And now T.P. Miller has got a little bit of rebuilding to do. He's got a new quarterback. He's got a new running back. He lost some key players from that team that went so far and played so well last year.
I asked Coach Miller, hey, what did you learn from Coach Soto? And he said, coach them hard, but love them harder. And I feel like in talking with Coach Soto over the years at San Marcos and then at Johnson, his players love him for that he coaches them hard, but he loves them harder.
All right, time to go to the third quarter. Johnson will get the ball first. And Larry, you get the feeling that Johnson almost has to score on this drive.
Yeah, and I think they also have to think as well, they got to be patient. You're not going to make up this deficit on one drive. They need to sustain some good offensive drives. They probably need to create some turnovers, and they need to just find out a way to slow down that Judson speed, but I just don't know if it's going to happen.
Number 94, Cortez to kick it off. King Johnson and Bubba Johnson are deep. And our second half at the Alamodome is underway. A high bouncer. Bubba Johnson will grab it, and they bump him out of bounds at about the 20-yard line.
Okay, it starts now for Johnson. Again, maybe take some time off the clock, go down, get some points, but don't be in a hurry.
You you look back when they made it 14-7. And they had two shots deep in Judson territory. They got down there and missed a field goal.
Yep.
Then they had a third and short and a fourth and short and couldn't pick up the first down.
Ted, I think they had a second and short, a third and short, and a fourth and short there, and they could not pick up a yard.
Well, they only had 53 rushing yards in the first half. So I go to your point, Larry, where you said they've got to be patient.
Yep.
There's no 20-point play.
Nope.
So just try to establish your running game and move the chains. Here's a pass out to the sideline. Caught. That is Caden Rizzo. Number 7, senior wide receiver. He caught the pass from Ty Hawkins. Gain of, looks like 6, maybe 7 on first down. Nightcap, 7:30. Brennan, Cibolo Steele. Going to be a good one. Ball tipped. Oh, that was up for grabs. Tipped at the line of scrimmage. I couldn't see who got a finger on it. That Rockets defense with Johnny Bowens, Bryden Montgomery, and Zacchaeus Thomas across the front. Matahieh at one linebacker. Haygood, Matthew Williams, and Chancellor Edwards. Here's the play as we have it 3rd down and 3. Oh, they got a short field there on 3rd and 3, and they misfire on the pass high, and that was again intended for Rizzo, and this is not what Johnson needed.
No.
3 and out.
Nope. Blood in the water for sure, man, for Judson. They can smell it.
Yeah, and that Judson defense has really stepped up since the middle of the 2nd quarter. Now Harrison Stone will kick it away. Jeremiah Dunn, number 1, and Anthony Evans, number 5. Pretty good kick, but Evans will get a chance to return it. Blue jerseys are there. Oh, we got a block in the back, and look at this. Evans may take it all the way. He stumbles and falls. The turf monster got him, but this is coming back. I think we got a block in the back.
We got a lot of yellow laundry on the field. 4 flags.
Yeah, we may have another flag on the far side of the field. So who knows? Maybe this will be offsetting.
There's 3 of the flags right there.
Yep.
I mean, I'm guessing the 3 flags there are. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think the 3 flags here are for the block in the back. But the one over at the 50-yard line may be something else.
Receiving team, 10-yard penalty.
Coach Soto certainly thinks it's something else.
Down.
All right.
Yeah.
So Judson will get the ball.
I think the 4th flag, he just didn't want to feel left out, so he threw it. That's what I'm thinking.
That was a lot of laundry, guys. A lot of yellow flags.
Yeah, you could see that happen, and the young man, when he did it, he realized it. He just kind of threw his hands up.
Yeah.
Heck, I almost threw a flag on that one. I could see it.
If there was ever a hand gesture for the word oops, it was that.
Because that was a big play. Evans had been rather quiet since early in the game, but you saw him use all of his athletic skills on that one. Andres Villagran back in at quarterback. He's the left-hander. He's been effective throwing the ball. No running back. Pass out to the sideline. That time he missed the intended receiver. That was Johnson on the far side. I think they had a miscommunication.
Seems like it. He pumped it and threw a little wide.
2nd down and 10. Great to have Texas high school football back. It's so entertaining. It's Harris moving to the far side. Handoff to Stanley. Stanley pushing forward across the 25-yard line, and he is approaching the 100-yard mark for the day.
And Ted, going back to what you're talking about high school football, when I started off in this career, I was in Michigan. So I've covered Michigan high school football. And then I went to Florida, and I covered Florida high school football. And both states, tremendous high school football scenes. Before I got the job here, people told me, dude, it's an all-new level.
Yes.
And I wasn't prepared for it, and it is a different level here in Texas.
3rd and 7. Villagran, good arm, too high for Evans. So 4th down for Judson. My first play-by-play was Texas high school football. Long time ago. I was the voice of the Louisville Fighting Farmers up in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Back when Louisville was actually farming.
I was going to say, there's not much farming in Louisville anymore, I don't think.
No, then I bought my first house in a place called Frisco that was also nothing.
Also nothing, yeah. So I don't know where Louisville is, so.
Near Dallas.
Okay.
End over end. On the kick. It was a low one. Johnson will take it at 42. Yeah, Frisco was nothing at that time. And, of course, Jerry Jones built Jerry World.
Jerry World,
the practice facility out there. And they now have 9 high schools in Frisco.
That's crazy. Yeah, once Jerry put the Dallas Cowboys headquarters there, it changed that entire area.
Like a racetrack out there, too?
Yep.
I'm sure they'd love to host Cowboys training camp there, though. Get out of Oxnard, you know?
I know. Why are we going to Oxnard? I'll tell you why, because whenever they play the Oakland Raiders are not the Vegas Raiders, but the San Francisco 49ers, half of the stadium is filled with Cowboys fans.
Yeah. That's why they're worth, what, $9 billion now or something like that? I saw that recently. All right, Johnson has the ball again.
Play action.
Hawkins under duress to the sideline. And that defense continues to put the pressure on.
Yeah, he was looking for Tavares on that one.
That was Bryden Montgomery. He was the nose guard who broke through and chased Hawkins to the sideline. 2nd down and 12. Yeah, this was a great idea to do this. I mean, what a way to open the college football season. You come into this big arena, and you have 3 games with some of the top teams in the area.
Yep.
And, of course, KSAT carrying the games today. Here's a pass to the sideline. It was caught near a 1st down. It was a nice catch on the far side. That was Caden Rizzo. And again, Hawkins showing the strength of his arm and his accuracy.
You know, he reminds me of Brennan quarterback Ashton DuBose.
A lot of similarities.
A lot of
similarities, man.
Yep.
And Ashton DuBose will be playing for Brennan in the game at 7:30. He was the San Antonio area high school player of the year last season. Hawkins on the keeper. Hawkins hit right at the line of scrimmage. Oh my goodness, that is the wall of resistance there.
14, Jeffrey Bondoc.
Jeffrey Bondoc. And this will be 4th and 1, and I would think, given it's 27-7, you got to go for it here.
Yeah, or at least do a hard count, try to get him offsides.
Looking to the sideline to see what they want to do.
10 seconds left on the play clock.
Yeah, we got time to get it off. 4th down and 1. Hawkins, 1st down and more. He's got a touchdown. Ty Hawkins, blue jersey to the blue end zone. That's a big play for Johnson.
Wow, that is what that side of the ball needed right there. Man, oh man. He is a dynamic player.
He 49 yards on the run by Ty Hawkins. Only a sophomore. Plays like a senior, doesn't he?
Oh, he sure does.
Larry, that Ashton DuBose comparison is spot on.
Hey, you're giving me a compliment. Thanks, bro.
That and the clip-on.
Going after is good. Maybe a new game taking shape here in the 2nd half. It's 27-7. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
I'm Jeff Davis. When you're in a serious accident with a commercial vehicle, the big companies don't just roll over and write you a check. A big accident with a big truck means a big fight. We don't just roll over and take their first offer.
We recently settled a wrongful death case for $5 million as a result of a commercial vehicle accident involving a drunk driver.
So if you've been involved in a big accident with a big truck, stop what you're doing right now and call the Force. Call me at 444-4444. That's 444-4444. There's only one number to remember, and that's 4.
Chevy Silverado. It's got the power you want and the capability you need to do the job so you can get to the important work. Find new moments, find new roads. Enjoy the open road. Well-qualified buyers get 2.89% financing on all Silverado pickups. New models are arriving daily. Secure yours today. Chevy drives Texas. Find new roads.
Well, you see the Johnson bench. They've got new life down there after the Ty Hawkins touchdown to make it 27-14. Andrew Seeley has another reason for the Jaguar fans to be hopeful.
Yeah, Mark Soto was on the right end of some comebacks last season, but with Johnson, they came back to win against Reagan in overtime during the regular season and nearly came back to beat New Braunfels in the playoffs. He's on the other end of it now. We'll see if Judson can help pull this one out.
And the defense has new life. If they can force a 3 and out. Suddenly your offense is back on the field. And momentum is a fickle thing. When you don't have it, you don't have it. Suddenly when you have it, you have it.
You have it. Yeah, and Johnson needs to keep riding that wave and see if they can hold on to it.
Well, they'd love to get the ball to Evans again. He almost broke one the last time. And, of course, you look back on that penalty. How big was that penalty?
Oh, that was huge. Yeah, that was huge.
It wiped out that return by Evans, setting up the Rockets inside the 20-yard line. Harrison Stone to kick it off. Now he squibs it. Want to keep it away from Evans.
Ball.
Stanley will catch it, and the blue jerseys are right there. And you can see that the Jaguars are a little fired up right now.
Elijah Henderson, big special teams tackle.
That's one of those dangerous plays, guys, where that ball is live once it hits the turf. So you teach your kids, get under that, call for a fair catch, just catch it, let's start the drive there.
It looked like there was a little bit of miscommunication from this angle.
By the way, Ty Hawkins now has 102 yards passing and now 76 yards running.
Offensive machine.
Future is bright, guys, at Johnson, trust me.
Now they've got Castillo back in at quarterback. Both of the quarterbacks for the Rockets have been effective. Pass over the middle. This is Dunn. Jeremiah Dunn with a first down.
Nice little slant right there.
Yep. Quick strike.
Yep.
Jeremiah Dunn gives them a first down. The Chains will advance. Play in the third quarter. You see the time remaining. We've got 8:15 to go. Running to the near side, Jeremiah Dunn. It's a good gain on first down. Takes it out near midfield. They have Stanley in the backfield. 4 wide receivers.
Guys, Judson's got a luxury of 2 really good quarterbacks going in and out right now.
Jaden Castillo has passed for a touchdown. He ran for a touchdown. Now he's got room again in the open. Castillo will take it to the 30-yard line. Using his arm and his legs very effectively here this afternoon.
Yeah, I'm liking how Castillo's playing. He's got good composure out there.
Castillo under pressure, rolls right, throwing to the end zone. He's got a man open. Caught, touchdown! Jonathan Johnson.
Might come back.
Yeah. Oh, we got a flag.
That was a great touch nonetheless on the run.
They messed up my call. I had such a good call on that one, and the referee had to throw the flag, and it's all wiped out. It goes into the dustbin of history.
Offense, number 77. 5-yard penalty.
You do care, my friend. I love it.
Darn referees.
Yep. As I always say, there's no I in team, but there's me in media.
I'm still trying to figure out the rabbit dog song.
Rabbit thing, yeah.
You see the rabbit is running from the dog.
No, I got that. Yes,
yeah, and he said, are you going to make it? And the rabbit said, I have to.
Or else he gets caught in his dog
He gets
food.
caught by the dog, and that's not good for the rabbit.
The next time Gabe does a stand-up routine somewhere, because he has a comedy show, he's going to work this in.
I'm a stand-up comedian, that's for sure.
Castillo under pressure. Tries to find McGarity. Demo McGarity. Off his hands. The second down and 15.
And Judson had Johnson's defense on their heels on that drive until a penalty broke things up, and now all of a sudden the flow has changed. We'll see if they can capitalize still on the second down.
You know, I'll tell you, that's probably one thing Coach Soda's not going to be happy with, obviously. Judson's got 7 penalties for 60 yards right now, where Johnson's only got 1 for 5.
Blitz is on. Here's a throw that was short.
Short, yeah.
This sets up a big third down here. This is 3rd and 15. So if you're the Johnson defense, you can pin your ears back a little bit.
You know, Larry, one of the things I'll say, and I've repeated this because, again, this is a playoff-like atmosphere with this triple header. This is an anomaly. You don't ever see these types of week 1 games. This is a week 1 games. Teams are going to make mistakes. I don't care if they're NFL teams, college teams, or high school teams, Pop Warner teams. They're going to make mistakes. 6 penalties in a game 1, I don't think is all that bad. It's just Johnson's playing very disciplined on the other side when it comes to penalties.
3rd and 15. Oh, bad snap. Picks it up. Now he's got room. Castillo lowers his helmet and gets the first down. Boy, that took a good hop.
Walker Cherry coming up there to meet him. Contact.
Let's make a chicken salad, my friend, with that. That was that could have been a disaster.
I feel like I've seen that a lot in high school, though. A busted play, an athletic quarterback turns it into something.
It's actually 4th and 1. So, pass over the middle is incomplete. Well, they had 4th down on the sidelines. They've got 4th down on the scoreboard.
4th and 1.
It was 4th and 1, and they passed. We got a penalty. I thought Castillo had picked up the first down, but he had not.
May have been some confusion on the offensive play.
Number 12 was covered up. That is
and then on 4th and short, they throw it, and all of a sudden, Johnson has the ball again. That was a weird sequence.
Totally weird.
Ted, I think they heard you say they got a first down, and we're going to call our play accordingly. Honestly, I think Judson thought they got the first down. I thought they had the first down.
I thought they did too.
Yeah.
Well, that was bizarre. All right, here comes the Johnson offense again. 7:03 to go in the 3rd. Tell you what, if they could take it down and punch it in the end zone again, this thing is really interesting.
Yeah.
And why not keep the ball in the hands of Hawkins? He's the quarterback, number 1. Steps up in the pocket, throwing for Bubba Johnson. Oh, we're going to have interference.
Yep.
You could see that one.
That's an easy call.
He was surrounded by Rockets defenders, but they didn't read the ball very well, and that'll move the ball for Johnson.
Well, it's not an NFL spot of, but they're going to get some yards out of it.
You got to feel bad for the defensive back in that situation.
Pass interference.
He knows the ball is coming. He just doesn't know when it's going to arrive, so all he can do is kind of put his hands up, hope he can get it in the way. Unfortunately, momentum carries him into the receiver.
Yeah, the players are on the field thinking it's like the NFL call. It's not the NFL, guys. You got to go back. Yeah.
They did. Everybody went down to this spot.
Wishful thinking.
Should it be uniform everywhere? I mean, just decide. NFL rule or 15 yards? Or...
Yeah, I mean, I could argue for that.
Yeah. 1st and 10. Out to the sideline. This is Snyder. Keanu Snyder. Hey, into Rocket territory. And Ty Hawkins getting the job done again. That's a first down for the Johnson Jaguars.
Devon Larice for Judson, slowing him down, getting him down.
Johnson has a pep in their step here. Pass out to the sideline, caught. Caden Rizzo, first down to the 35.
Hawkins felt the pressure on that too, and he just remained very calm in the pocket and delivered a strike.
Never seen this kid play before, but he's impressive.
Well, Andrew here, I want you to kind of take a look. When Hawkins is on the field, man, from the field, he's got complete control of that offense.
Got a timeout. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Being a teen ambassador lets me speak up for teens who might not have a voice and be able to connect with other teens around the city.
If you don't mean it, it's just words. Well, integrity is basically loyalty to be good when no one is watching, so you should do it because you know it's right.
Being a teen ambassador gives me a push to be a better leader of my community, and it makes me happy to be of service to someone.
Inside the dome, downtown San Antonio, momentum has shifted to the blue jerseys. Johnson has it 1st and 10 at the Judson 35-yard line, down 2 scores, but they've owned this third quarter so far.
They got to just slowly chop away like chopping down a tree.
Yep.
And hope they get a few breaks along the way.
They're a bang Hawkins play away from making this a one-score game. And guys, I think it's fair to say Hawkins is one of those guys that cliche, as long as you have a kid like that on the field, you have a chance. I think as long as they have a Hawkins on the field, Johnson has a chance in this football game.
Yep.
And Hawkins will lead them back onto the field. He's got Bubba Johnson as his running back. Rizzo, Snyder, and Tavares are the wide receivers. Tavares is to the near side. Oh, movement by the right guard.
Ball start.
Push him back.
5-yard penalty.
Number 78, Lionel Scott. But this is only the second penalty against Johnson, right?
Only the second one.
Yeah.
You know, it's fun to watch Hawkins grow in front of our eyes right here.
It's fantastic.
Isn't
Again,
it?
and you know, Larry, you watched Ashton DeBose as a sophomore when he had that football team, and now he's a senior. They're one of the top teams in the state. I see a similar path for Hawkins.
Absolutely.
Now 1st and 15, Tavares in motion. Trying to find him. But the pressure is on, running for his life. He had Johnson out there, but just couldn't get it to him. And they had number 9, Johnny Bowens, coming at him.
Yeah, Hawkins did his best to avoid getting sacked and trying to make something out of nothing. Just came up a little short.
Now 2nd and 15. We'll see the Brennan Bears at 7:30 tonight right here on KSAT as they take on the Steel Knights. In the KSAT preseason rankings, Steel and Brennan were 1 and 2. Hawkins up the middle. Hawkins straight ahead. Oh, he was tackled by, I think that's Bondock again. That is a saving tackle right there. It looked like Hawkins was headed for the end zone.
Is that number 14?
Yep, Jeffrey Bondock.
Jeffrey Bondock.
Wow. Now, there's a kid a few years ago that played for Brandeis. His name was Jordan Battles. Also a lot of similarities there as well.
Yeah, Jordan Battles for sure.
1st and 10.
Same kid hitched, right guard.
Well, back him up again. They had this happen a few plays ago, but overcame it.
Number 78, 5-yard penalty, 1st down.
Johnson will play O'Connor next week. And then we talked about the Judson game. Westlake is coming to Rutledge Stadium.
That's a big boy game, Ted, right there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. 1st and 15. Hawkins throws it out, incomplete. Misfired on that one a little bit.
Actually, Ted, I think that was a great pass. I mean, put it right where the kid, he was the only one that could get his hands on it. He got his hands on it, just couldn't hang on to it.
Yeah, Tavares couldn't bring it in. So now, 2nd and 15. Boy, if you're Johnson, you would hate to get down here again for the 3rd time in the game and get no points. So either a touchdown or a field goal would be optimal here. Obviously 7 would be much better. Hawkins throws. King Johnson, he makes the catch, but that will bring up 3rd down. All right, big play here. Trailing by 2 touchdowns.
I mean, is this 4 down territory, guys? Do you say we haven't had a whole lot of opportunity down here in the red zone? Let's go all in on a on trying to get a touchdown, or do you kick a field goal and couple more points?
Well, it depends on what happens on this play, I think, in terms of yardage gain. They're short by 1 or 2 yards. Here's the throw out. It is caught right at the first down marker. I think he got it. That is Caden Rizzo again, number 7.
And, that's a heck of a throw, too. He just thrown that to the long side of the field.
Yep. That's terrific arm strength.
Absolutely.
And Rizzo comes off the field limping. He's been one of their better receivers.
And that's one of those throws where if it's a little late or not hard enough, it's going back the other way.
Number 16, Caden Batt. He's at the top of the screen. He replaces Rizzo. Now Johnson in motion. They're going to go out to Johnson.
Nice
he
move.
sidesteps one defender. Straight to the end zone. Touchdown, Johnson. Oh, nifty dancing out there by Bubba Johnson.
Bubba, you got moves, bro.
Wow. Broke his ankles. Well, how about this? It was 27-7. It's about to be 27-21 if they tack on the PAT.
Slowly chipping away.
Now you've got Bubba Johnson, a sophomore running back. The kick is up. It is good. Folks, it's a 6-point game as we play in the third quarter. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Kids don't pick when they'll be sick, but when the unexpected happens, the Children's Hospital of San Antonio Emergency Center is here. Our expert team cares for kids 24/7, 365. Whether it's fever at 5, bone break at 8, or stitches at 6, we treat all of the aches and ailments that come with childhood fun. The Children's Hospital of San Antonio Emergency Center, an ER made just for kids.
Get your trade on San Antonio at Northside Chevrolet. We've got cash for cars. That's right. Trade in your current vehicle for a brand new Chevy or sell us your car for cash. Either way, you get them back. 0% financing on fuel-efficient 22 Equinox or drive one home for just $239 a month. Special 2.89 financing on new 22 Silverado 1500 and 2500. Traverse, Camaro, and Trailblazer. Get your trade on. Cash for cars is back.
Northside Chevrolet, Palm Beach.
Here at the Alamodome, game on. 8-play, 78-yard drive. Took only 3 minutes. And at halftime, we're on the Johnson side of the field. At halftime, it was gloomy down there. Now they're up. They're back in the game, and this one is fun to watch.
Yeah, the sun's starting to peek out a little bit for Johnson, or at least so they feel, but there's still a long way to go.
And Gabe Ferraris, you were pointing out that they had the comebacks in the regular season. They were also down in that New Braunfels game and made a game of it.
Yeah, Andrew made a great point earlier that they had a comeback win earlier in last season. I did the New Braunfels playoff game, and guys, they were done in that. I thought they had no chance of coming back. They came back, and not only came back, they had a chance to win it late in that game.
Squib kick again, fair catch called for. That's Jonathan Johnson. Well, now pressure is on the Judson offense to move the chains here.
Yeah.
You go 3 and out, give Johnson the ball back, look out.
And to not have any penalties that will hurt you on a drive either.
Now, if you're Johnson, you want a 3 and out. You'd love a turnover down here. Judson offense back on the field. Castillo has played most of the second half.
Right now, guys, no big plays. That's what TP Miller's telling his defense. No big plays.
Drive starts at the 29. Give to Stanley. Chase to the sideline. They string it out. Nothing doing on first down.
Walker Dihars.
Yep.
Running him down from behind. That was good backside pursuit.
On an injured player. Down for Judson.
Pretty sure it's cramp.
Yeah, it looks like cramping.
I've got some pickle juice here. I'll just give him some pickle juice and he'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, is that what's in your flask?
Yeah.
Pickle
juice.
Do you guys know about the famous pickle juice game at Old Texas Stadium?
No, but I bet you do.
Okay. This was a long time ago during the Tom Landry era. The Philadelphia Eagles with Buddy Ryan come to town to play the Cowboys. It's in September, and it's like 115 degrees. It's like planet Mercury at Texas Stadium. And the Eagles are just getting their tails kicked. At halftime, the trainer has the Eagles drink pickle juice in the locker room. They come back and win the game. Google it. It's the famous pickle game. Pickle juice game.
I'm just going to take your word for it, Ted. You said it with such conviction.
I saw it.
No, I know.
Watched it. I was there.
So is this Picklegate? Like, is that an illegal thing to do?
I was working in radio in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I was at Texas Stadium that day. I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh, my goodness.
So when you get dehydrated, drink pickle juice.
That's absolutely a fact. I've taken a quart of it so far.
Guys, that was junior Brett Valles on the ground there. He did walk off under his own power. Looked like he jogged off, but it is another offensive lineman. So it's another thing to keep an eye on. That offensive line's second person down.
Oh, Castillo under pressure finds Evans. Evans almost breaks free, but gets near the first down marker. Every time he gets the ball, you think he's about 1 second from breaking it.
Absolutely.
You kind of hold your breath a little, don't you, when he grabs that ball?
Pontuso was there to save that one.
Well, we've called his name a lot this afternoon. All right, 3rd and 1. Biggest play of the game so far. Stanley, straight ahead, first down.
So, Ted, did they have Gatorade at that time?
I don't think they did.
No, not yet.
No,
yes, they had Gatorade. Of course they had Gatorade.
I don't know. When was Gatorade invented?
No, I think they did have Gatorade, but hey, pickle juice worked better. And the Eagles won. They flew. 1st and 10. Stanley. Oh, look out.
Big plays.
Stanley, it's a foot race. Can they cut him off? Stanley knocked out of bounds at about the 3-yard line. Nathaniel Stanley is well over 100 yards rushing now. There's no flag on the play. And you talk about flipping the field right there. Nathan Stanley did.
I believe that was Tyler Dearlam that pushed him out of bounds at the end.
Yep. Whew. Nothing doing on first down, though.
Nope. Davis Loveno.
Remember the Keith Jackson commercial?
Keith Jackson.
But guys, you could hear half a dozen coaches when that defensive series for Johnson started. No big plays. No big plays. That was an ouchie.
Stanley has 154 yards rushing in this game. He's a candidate for the John Wayne Player of the Game. You can vote now at johnwayne.com. Stanley trying to get to the corner. They knock him out of bounds. All right, coming up.
That was an excellent job by Matthew Garcia, guys.
3rd down. Again, you can vote for the John Wayne Player of the Game by going to johnwayne.com. John Wayne Service Company will be picking our Player of the Game. Got a lot of candidates. All right, here we go on 3rd down. 3rd and 3. 3rd and goal. Pass to the end zone. Incomplete. Jonathan Johnson couldn't grab it. And I would think now they would go for the field goal.
Absolutely,
here.
Yeah. Make it a 2-score game right now.
Yeah, make it a 9-point game. You've got Adrian Cortez, who was 4 of 6 on field goals last season. Well, that's a good job by number 8 to stick his arm in there and break that up.
Yeah, that hit right off of Jonathan Johnson's pads, his upper chest pad.
Yeah, that was Sean O'Gorman who broke that up. Kick is up. And he got it. 1:43 to go in the 3rd quarter. It's now 30-21. Judson, you're watching KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Kids don't pick when they'll be sick, but when the unexpected happens, the Children's Hospital of San Antonio Emergency Center is here. Our expert team cares for kids 24/7, 365. Whether it's fever at 5, bone break at 8, or stitches at 6, we treat all of the aches and ailments that come with childhood fun. The Children's Hospital of San Antonio Emergency Center, an ER made just for kids.
What's your daily sip? When you join our subscription at Circle K, you can grab any size coffee or fountain drink daily for just $8.99 a month. Join Sip and Save with your mobile number when you check out at Circle K. Limited time offer at participating locations.
From our flour tortillas to our fajitas, Las Palapas, always made fresh.
Judson moved the ball, and they end up getting a field goal. So now it's a two-possession game. But Johnson has been moving the ball really effectively here in the second half. There is Michael Estrada. He's the starting center for Judson, and he's not expected back. Got injured earlier in the game. Hate to see that on opening day. We hope he can recover quickly. Judson responded, though, by moving the ball when they had to.
You have to feel like Johnson probably feels like that's a mini victory, just giving up 3.
Cortez. Bubba Johnson drops it, picks it up, comes to the near side. Whoa, he slipped. Whoa. Behind the back move. We got a flag. Johnson's still going, and they tackle him at the 40-yard line. I saw Magic Johnson do that in a game one time, that wraparound pass. Bubba Johnson did a behind the back with the football that time, but I think we have a penalty on Johnson. It's too bad. That was a good return. Here we go.
Illegal block in the back. Receiving team.
No.
Number 14.
Johnson has been relatively penalty-free today, but wow, that one hurt.
I think Larry jinxed them. He talked about they only had 1 penalty early part of the third quarter. What's that, their third or fourth? Since Larry talked about that. But again, when you talk about, again, I can't stress enough, this is a first game of the season. The reason you're probably not seeing your starting center come back is he's got 9 more games to go, including district play. There's a lot of err on the side of caution. But yeah, it's been a relatively clean game. That's a tough one to take, though, for Johnson.
This is the part of the broadcast where I just ignore Gabe. Hey, Bubba Johnson's only a 10th grader.
Handoff up the middle. This is Clardy, a backup running back who's carried the ball several times today. We've got a lot of candidates for the John Wayne Player of the Game, depending upon how this one goes. Jake Castillo and Nathaniel Stanley for the Judson Rockets. Ty Hawkins having a big second half. Hawkins, handoff to Clardy. And now 3rd down. Johnson seemingly content to be conservative here with deep in their own territory. See what they do here on 3rd and 7.
Well, he had nowhere to run that time, man. Those big guys up front and Judson's D-line got to him. I think Johnny Bones right there at first.
Final 30 seconds of the 3rd quarter. This has been an entertaining second half.
Guys, senior defensive back Miles Davis, who had an interception in the first half, is currently on the trainer's table.
Okay. Thank you, Andrew. 3rd and 7. Hawkins to step up, run. Defense tries to close on it, but I think he got the first down. Had a nose where that stick was, and that's a first down for Johnson.
Again, for being a sophomore, his field awareness is spectacular. Wow.
That might be the last play, guys.
When I was a sophomore in high school, I was a big dingling. You know, seriously, like.
No, yeah. Larry.
I know. know, it's hard to believe.
I can't believe that.
There's a song called My Ding-a-Ling. It was. Look it up.
See, that's the one I know.
Yeah. Who sings it?
Hawkins sweeps right. And this will be the end of the third quarter here at the Alamodome. Don't go away. This fourth quarter could be riveting. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio. Wait a minute. What are we doing here? Penalty, or are we going? Yeah, it's over.
I think the quarter's over, yeah.
Yeah. All right, you're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Do you like going fast? Because I do. Hi, this is Jeb Burton with the John Wayne Service Company number 27 race car. I'm encouraging you to join the Fast Track to the Trades with John Wayne Service Company. Enroll in the John Wayne Academy for technical excellence today and change your life with a career in HVAC, plumbing, or electrical in just 90 days. Get paid to learn a trade. Take it from me. Get on the Fast Track to the Trades and call John Wayne Service Company 293-6700.
Welcome to Judson ISD, where Park Village Elementary and Metzger Middle School are rich with innovation. Our blended learning campuses use modern instructional materials to combine small group instruction, online studies, and whole group learning while fostering social, emotional well-being. We ensure our students develop the necessary skills to become successful student leaders. We look forward to educating Judson's future legacy here at Judson ISD.
Brought right to your door. Another reason why here, everything's better. Shop HEB online and get same-day delivery in as little as 2 hours.
Labor Day savings at Universal start now, San Antonio. Beat the crowds and get huge savings on the vehicle you want.
We have new cars and trucks arriving daily and a huge selection of pre-owned. Hurry in now to get pre-owned cars for payments of just $89. Trucks and SUVs for $149 payments. Plus, get well over book value for your trade and easy financing.
Our huge Labor Day sale at Universal Toyota starts now, so get here fast.
Home of the real deal.
I-35, inside loop 1604.
On to the fourth quarter here at the Pigskin Classic, sponsored by KSAT and the San Antonio area Chevy dealers, along with the John Wayne Service Company, Las Palapas, Gomez Law Firm, City of San Antonio Metro Health Project Work Program, Alamo Colleges, and Cricket Wireless. Ted Davis with Larry Ramirez, Gabe Paradias, Andrew Seeley, cast of 1,000. Throw down to Tavares. He makes the catch at the 45-yard line. That's a first down.
How did he haul that in?
Wow. The throw was right there. Tavares, big receiver, number 11, made the catch. What a fun game. This was 27-7 at halftime. It looked over.
Yep. Tavares, 6 foot, 188 pounds.
Johnson, they meet him at the line of scrimmage. That's a loss on first down. And the Judson defense.
43, was that?
Matthew Williams. The Mike linebacker. Hawkins now has a 100, well, they're refreshing on the stats. He has 178 yards passing and over 100 yards rushing. Now,
Hawkins does?
Yes. 106 yards rushing, 178 passing. Runs to the near side. Take him out of bounds. Again, Matthew Williams, number 43. He was able to string the play out. By the way, Miles Davis is not on the field at this moment.
You know, guys, this is a longer game by kind of high school football game time standards, but you don't feel it.
No.
You don't feel it at all. I mean, this has been an intense, incredible second half comeback by Johnson. I don't know any other way of putting it.
3rd and 12, Rizzo in motion. Big play here. Hawkins throws it out. Caught by King Johnson. Flag on the play. That might be a face mask. It was in the area where it was just the receiver and the tackler. No. Let's see what it is. Big call here.
It came out late, though.
Pretty impressive he caught that ball. It was tipped.
Well, now they're going to talk to T.P. Miller.
They're saying it's holding on Judson.
Okay. What are his options here? That's what they're discussing.
Holding, defense, 10-yard penalty, automatic.
First down.
You take the penalty, take the first down.
Wow. And now Mark Soto on the far side getting an explanation. And again, I don't think he's happy either about the way the play transpired or the call. That sets up. Well, no, with the penalty, the chains will advance. They have it on the Rocket side of the field now. Hawkins under pressure. To Tavares. He's got it. He's to the end zone. Touchdown, Johnson. What a strike. Hawkins to Tavares. Beautiful throw. Hit him in stride, and number 11, Tavares, had the speed to get to the end zone.
Hawkins stood in there.
Yes.
Two big Johnson defenders coming in, including Bryce and Montgomery.
And Larry, he took a shot right as he released that.
Yes, he did. He paid the price for sure.
And he had a step on Shamar Nguyen and got to the end zone. Point after try. It is good. This game is good. It's 30-28 with almost 11 minutes to go in the game.
Wow.
You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Chevy Silverado. It's got the power you want and the capability you need to do the job so you can get to the important work. Find new moments, find new roads. Enjoy the open road. Well-qualified buyers get 2.89% financing on all Silverado pickups. New models are arriving daily. Secure yours today. Chevy drives Texas. Find new roads.
I'm Jeff Davis. When you're in a serious accident with a commercial vehicle, the big companies don't just roll over and write you a check. A big accident with a big truck means a big fight. We don't just roll over and take their first offer.
We recently settled a wrongful death case for $5 million as a result of a commercial vehicle accident involving a drunk driver.
So if you've been involved in a big accident with a big truck, stop what you're doing right now and call the Ford. Call me at 444-4444. That's 444-4444. There's only one number to remember, and that's 4.
This is fun. Can't believe we get paid to do this, but we do, and it's 30-28. Andrew Seeley, you pointed out that Miles Davis, one of their better defensive backs, was not on the field, and that may have hurt Judson in that case.
That's correct. It looked like he was resting his legs or icing them. It didn't look like to be a serious injury, but he's just stretching out. He might be available for the next defensive series. Clearly his presence was missed on that last drive.
Guys, Ty Hawkins now has 225 yards passing, 105 yards rushing for 330 total offense for the game. That's a day.
That is a day. That is a day.
The Judson fans getting into it on the near side. Harrison Stone will kick it deep. They'll watch it go into the end zone. And now the pressure is all on Judson. They were ahead 27-7 at halftime, were the Rockets. And give Johnson credit. There was no give up. You made the point right at the start of the third quarter, Larry, where you said don't panic. Don't start throwing the ball all over the place. They didn't. They stuck to their offense. They started to gain momentum, and now they're within 2 points.
Yeah, you got to just stick to your game plan, and I know that that's something that T.P. Miller said that he's learned from Coach Soto in all his years he was an assistant under Coach Soto.
First down, Castillo remains in at quarterback. Short drop, fires it out, caught by Evans, a leaping grab at the 42-yard line for a first down.
Well, if Judson's going to start doing anything, they probably need to find Evans a little more because he's been rather quiet.
Boy, look how high he got to catch that thing.
It's climbing the ladder right there.
Goodness. All right, run to the near side. This is Gavin Harris, the tight end. He makes the catch. Gain of maybe 4 on first down.
Chad Pontuso in there in the mix.
Yeah.
Attacking for Judson. I mean for Johnson.
Harris in motion. Hand off to Stanley.
Nice
breaks a tackle. Got a spin move down the sideline. Blue jerseys are there. They knock him out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. So Judson is responding to pressure.
Nice run by Stanley. 175 pounds, but he's pretty light on his feet.
How about the Rockets with the answer, guys?
Yeah.
Stanley is now approaching 200 yards rushing for the day.
Well, this is what Johnson needs, though. They have to get the momentum back.
And Stanley straight ahead. Yeah, that's a good gain on first down.
Another classic drive for Judson, using the pass to set up the run. 2 big passing plays, a great strike to Evans down the sideline, and another big run from Stanley, and they're right back in business.
Stanley now has 184 yards rushing. Castillo rolls left, has running room, gets to the corner, puts his head down, helmet pops off, and he goes down. Oh, my goodness.
I like how Castillo was directing traffic on that, telling his guy to get out there and block for it because he already knew where he was going.
Yeah, got the first down and then hit very hard on the sideline. His helmet popped off, and now the training staff will attend to Jaden Castillo. We'll take a break. We got 9:26 to go in a 2-point game. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic, presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Let's go, Gunslingers. Let's go, baby.
At AFFCU, we've been helping people like you with all their banking needs for over 70 years. From great low rates on vehicle loans, credit cards, and mortgages, to checking, savings, and certificate accounts, AFFCU is the financial partner that's with you for life. And with our all-new digital banking, you have full control of your accounts wherever you are, anytime, day or night. Stop by an AFFCU financial center or visit goaffcu.com to learn more.
Jaden Castillo got up, the helmet popped off, and then his head hit the turf without his helmet on. Now he's going to have to sit out one play. Ooh, wow. He's going to have to sit out one play because his helmet popped off. Andres Villagran is back in at quarterback. He was the starter. They were alternating in the first half between Villagran and Castillo. Now in the second half, Mark Soto has decided to go with Castillo for most of this half.
Hey, Andrew, you're down there. Did his face hit the turf first, or was it the back of his head?
Excuse me, I couldn't quite hear that.
Did his face hit the turf first, or was it the back of his head?
It looked like the back of his head. Okay. I think he was fully rotated before he made contact.
Okay.
Ball is on the 12, first down. Villagran. Stanley makes a cutback and gets to the end zone. Like a pinball, he bounced off the tackler. And again, Stanley, by the time this day is over, he'll have over 200 yards rushing. Water response by the Judson Rockets because they were back on their heels.
They were back on their heels, and momentum's fickle, as we know, and Judson did exactly what they needed to do.
And now Nathaniel Stanley, number 2, is a candidate for the John Wayne Service Company Player of the Game. You can vote right now at johnwayne.com, and if you vote, you get 2 tickets to the Gunslingers game. Kick is up. This time it is good by Cortez. 9:19 to play. 37-28 here at the Dome. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Bravo Country Homes brings you Beam Ranch in Castroville, Texas. Just 25 minutes from downtown San Antonio, this gated community features 54 one-acre home sites and 60 retirement garden homes at the beautiful Alsatian Golf Club. Secure a home site today, and we'll build your dream home. Go to BravoCountryHomes.com to learn more, or call us today at 833-79-BRAVO. Bravo Country Homes. We build homes, not houses.
Your neighborhood just got a whole lot cooler with Kroger's refrigerated trucks. Our friendly delivery pros are now bringing fresh groceries at great prices to your area. Order online and we'll bring it fresh every time. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
With that touchdown run, Nathaniel Stanley is at 196 yards rushing. That's 11.5 yards per carry on 17 carries.
I'm very impressed with Nathaniel Stanley. I didn't really get to see him play much last year. So, because usually, Ted, when I go to games, it's the road trip games. I'm in there for maybe 5 minutes, and I'll leave and go to the next game, So I don't ever get to see players for a full entire game like this. I'll tell you what, Nathaniel Stanley is something special.
Larry, was that you saying I get to ride in a helicopter and you don't?
Dude, our helicopter days are over.
Okay.
I miss Sky 12.
Johnson has moved the ball this entire half. We'll see if they can continue to do so. Keanu Snyder will take it across the 25 and get out to about the 28-yard line. And now Ty Hawkins will come back on the field. We talked about Hawkins with 330 yards of total offense on the day, passing and running.
Yeah, what a game. This is fantastic.
You know, the first game, Reagan and Smithson Valley went very, very quickly because there were a lot of running plays. This game, they've been throwing the ball. And it's a longer game, as Gabe pointed out. But
it's a 3-hour game now.
3-hour game now, yeah.
Dang, this thing is entertaining.
Yes.
Davis warming up on the sidelines. Looks like he may be able to give it a go. It might either be this defensive possession or the next. We'll see.
Okay. Here we see number 1, Ty Hawkins, as the Jaguars set it up. And now we have a timeout by Mark Soto. We'll keep it here during this timeout.
It's like their second timeout. Guys, in a close game like this, timeouts are a luxury down the stretch, man. I'm sure Mark Soto did not want to call that timeout. He must have seen something that forced his hand pretty quickly.
Judson is down to 1 timeout now. Johnson has all 3 of their timeouts.
Hey guys, this game kind of reminds me of a prize fight, a championship prize fight, where you got the guy coming out and establishing his presence, getting the first 3 or 4 rounds, and then the other guy coming back and making a huge comeback. This is the heavyweight boxing match. I'm loving this.
Hey, this is a great lead into number 1 and number 2 in the city then.
Yep, absolutely. Wow. Yeah, there was some good picking for these matchups. You had to
say this, all 4 teams have not disappointed. All 4 teams have not disappointed in the first 2 games.
Now, those preseason rankings had Brennan 1, Steele 2, Alamo Heights 3, Smithson Valley 4, Reagan 5, Johnson 6. And then Judson just out of that at 11. all 6 of those teams here today. Hawkins out to the sideline, too high for Bubba Johnson. That's one that Hawkins probably wishes he had back, and he's even doing the chest tap.
Yep. My bad is what they say.
Quick update on Castillo, too. He was just warming up throws with Villagrán on the sideline. They both look fine.
Whenever I was an athlete and I did that, tap my chest, my coach would go, of course it's your fault. It's just bad. That's why I'm announcing. 2nd and 10. Hawkins to Snyder. First down. Oh, did he take a hit from Bondoc, but he hangs on. Woo.
That's a sign of a great quarterback. You come up, you throw probably one of your worst passes, and then next play you come up and you throw an absolute bullet for a first down.
Keanu Snyder, number 4, made the catch. Ball is at the 43, out near side to Rizzo, who's back in. Rizzo takes it to the 50, maybe the 49. That's a gain of maybe 7 on first down.
But Hawkins had Bowen's hand in his face on that one.
Yeah, Johnny Bowens is a handful.
He just walked off the field for this play.
2nd down and 2. Hand off to Bubba Johnson. He's dancing for the first down. He's right at the stick. He's at the 47-yard line. They may have to measure on this one. Depends on where they spot it.
I thought they're setting the chains already, yeah.
They are. He got the first down.
All right, let me ask you a question. I think this is a possession for Johnson. They may not get a touchdown, but they got to get points on the board at this point of the game. They got to get something out of this drive.
Yeah, you feel like they have to for sure. I mean, time's running out. There's only 8 minutes left in the game, roughly.
Hawkins talking to Johnson in the backfield. Now Johnson goes in motion. Hawkins under pressure, but he gets away, breaks a tackle at the 40, take it to the 30-yard line. What a contact at the 25. Hawkins puts his head down, and a first down for the Johnson Jaguars.
Big collision with Jeffrey Bondoc.
Are we sure that kid's a sophomore?
Somebody check his birth certificate.
Yeah, I was going to say, man, that kid's playing like a senior, man. That's a leader right there, Larry.
First down and 10 for Johnson. Hawkins with pressure on, gets away again. Sidesteps a man, gets inside the 20 to the 15. Hawkins is approaching 150 yards rushing in this game.
Important to note, Bowens has been off the field the last couple plays. He just got back on.
Yeah. Well, these dual threat quarterbacks, I'll tell you.
I'm tired watching the defenses. I can imagine how tired the defenses are at this point.
Yeah.
2nd down. Hawkins rolling right. Bowens was there. The pass is incomplete. Intended for Ruiz, the tight end.
Yeah, kids are starting to cramp up now.
Yeah, is that Bondoc who broke that pass up?
Yes, it was.
I believe it was Bondoc.
Yep. We called his name a lot here this afternoon at the Dome.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you got to figure, since it's the first game of the season, some conditioning is going to come into questioning here into account.
Heck of a way to set the tone.
Yeah.
We have about 7 minutes to go. It's 37-28. Hawkins wrapped up. Nowhere to go that time. That was number 90.
Number 90 was all over him. He wasn't letting him go.
That's decision time here, guys.
Kalen Carter.
Yeah, Kalen Carter. You can see them rotating defensive players in and out now. They're trying to get some fresh bodies on the field, and Kalen Carter as a backup.
This is a huge play.
4th down and 2. I'd say so. Maybe the game on the line here for Johnson.
Trying to go hard count.
Now they look to the sideline, and they'll take timeout. So shall we. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
a teen ambassador lets me speak up for teens who might not have a voice and be able to connect with other teens around the city.
Hi, San Antonio viewers. I'm Jeff Davis. Our courthouse isn't just a beautiful historic building. It's a place where wrongs are made right, where your rights are protected. With over 25 years experience, the expert legal team at Davis Law Firm fights for Texans every day. We recently won a jury verdict in excess of $9.6 million for leg injuries caused to 2 cyclists by the driver of an 18-wheeler. So if you've been in a car truck wreck, call me at 444. Oh, come on, I have to do this again? And everyone knows this number by now. There's only one number to remember, 4!
Being a teen ambassador gives me a push to be a better leader of my community, and it makes me happy to be of service to someone.
You know how when you get a big plate of ribs, you want them to be real meaty so that you can just dig your face in there and just eat them all up? Boy, this game has got meat on the bone, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. It's got a lot of meat. We're loving it. And hey, you know what? Hats off to Judson's D-line. Hawkins trying to draw him off sides with a hard count, and it didn't work. So hats off to J-Rock for not jumping.
Ted Davis and Larry Ramirez calling this one. It's been our pleasure to do so. By the way, if you're keeping count, Ty Hawkins now has 384 yards total offense. He's approaching 400.
Rolling the dice.
All right, here it is, 4th and 2, 37-28. Johnson trailing. Ruiz in motion, the tight end. Hawkins rolling right, throwing, caught, Ruiz. He's the tight end. He's got a first down.
That was a nice play call.
Number 25, Carlo Ruiz. That's his first catch of the day, but that was a timely one.
By the way, Ted, I'm hungry now. You're talking about ribs.
I know. Wait, you guys got ribs up in the booth?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Oh, Ted, you weren't supposed to tell Gabe we have ribs.
Well, that's the perks of being the play-by-play guy.
The sauce matches the red shirt. That's all I'm going to say.
Sideline guys sweat. That's what they do. First and goal. Hawkins rolling right. Bowens is after him. Throw to the end zone. Touchdown! Bubba Johnson! How about Hawkins to hang in there? He heard the footsteps of Johnny Bowens, goes back to the opposite side of the field, and finds Bubba Johnson for the touchdown.
And that's what I've been saying. I mean, Hawkins' composure for a sophomore, a 10th grader, it's just crazy.
Wow. Look at this,
Yeah.
37-34.
I mean, you got Bowens, a 4-star recruit, coming at
for
you.
2.
Wow.
Oh, they're going for 2.
Well, I got my reasoning. Let's let the play happen, and I'll give you why I think they're going for 2 here.
Okay. And we have a delay of game. All right, why do you think they're going for 2?
Because I don't think they want to go to overtime. I think if they go for 2 points right here, I don't know. Mark Soto did something similar last year where he was calling timeouts, purposely not wanting to go to overtime because he thought that New Braunfels had a little too much momentum. He had to win the game in regulation. I think I don't know, man. Makes no sense. I think you kick a field goal or kick an extra point. What it does is it gives you an opportunity to win it with a field goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you, because if you get a defensive stop, you can turn around and win the game as time expires.
Exactly.
Going for 2 here feels like it's protecting against Judson scoring a touchdown on the next drive.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, they had time to think it over, and they're sending the offense back out there. It's 37-34, Judson. Tavares is at the top of the screen now. Johnson is in the slot. Johnson goes in motion, and we have a penalty. And
he left game.
Game again.
Coming out of a timeout.
Wow. They might have to kick it now.
And now you make it a tougher point after. Now they're bringing Harrison Stone, the kicker, down to where the coaches are, but
Yep.
and now he's going to make the decision to bring Harrison Stone, the senior kicker, number 44, back on the field. with a chance to make this a 2-point game. This will be a 30-yard point after. Snap back. It's up. Kick is good. 5.5 to play. 37-35. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic, and this one now is a classic, presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
It doesn't matter how big the company is. It doesn't matter what excuses they're making. We'll get you justice. Always remember, Game's Law fights.
At 24,000 square feet, America's Diamond in San Antonio is the largest design and manufacturing jewelry store in America. You can buy direct from America's Diamond and get much better quality jewelry for much less money. Everyone gets our very lowest, clearly marked manufacturer's price every day of the year. Watch our television program called Buying Diamonds Intelligently right now at americasdiamond.com. America's Diamond is the official jeweler of the San Antonio Spurs and the University of Texas at San Antonio Athletics.
From humble beginnings to esteemed personal injury attorney, through it all, Joe A. Gomez remembers his origins. Nothing has changed. Just remember, Game's Law fights.
Pressure. What does it do? Sometimes it can create a diamond. Right now, the pressure has gone back to Judson, and this pressure has been like a pendulum going back and forth in this game. Judson answers with a touchdown of their own, and now the pressure is back on the Judson offense with 5.5 minutes to play, only leading by 2.
Yep, 10 plays, 72 yards. See what Judson's got in store now.
Quick question. What was the halftime score again?
27-7
yes.
Judson.
Man.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, it looked over at halftime. Harrison Stone to kick it off. Anthony Evans, number 5. They'll try to get the ball to him if they can. Squib kick. Gonna let it hit. Oh, the 2 Rockets run into each other. And the tackle is at the 15-yard line. A little indecision there between Johnson and Evans. It's a good tackle.
Elijah Henderson, special teams tackle.
That's the second time we called his name on a special teams play. 5.5 minutes to go.
Yeah, definitely some confusion there on the Rockets side.
Now, if you're the Rockets, try to give the ball to Nathaniel Stanley. Get that big offensive line in motion. Stanley so far today has 196 yards rushing.
Do what you do. Get your athletes in space, get them the football, and let them make a play.
And Castillo is back in at quarterback. Throws it out to Stanley. Stanley sweeps right out of bounds at the 21-yard line.
And Stanley's such a strong back also. I mean, this is, if you feel like Johnson on the defensive side is wearing down a little bit, putting that 175 running back out there as much as you can is a good option.
Straight ahead, Stanley Johnson now has over 200 yards rushing, and he's got a first down. How big is that?
I love the way his legs just kept pumping. He just kept driving.
You know, like a piston engine.
Yep.
All right, that's a first down for the Rockets. Castillo on the keeper. And he will gain about 4. You know, when you watch Castillo run, he's not that big, but he stays on his feet when he takes a hit.
He sure does stay on his feet. Darren Benavidez with the hit there at the end.
Tell you guys, if you're Judson, do what you do, man. Do what you do. Pound the rock. Get your athletes in space. Get them the football. Let them make a play.
Castillo throws it out to Evans. Evans, first down across the 41-yard line.
That's the first real solid tackle we've seen out of Johnson's defense. Judson's been absorbing contact and staying on their feet a lot recently, especially thinking back to that Stanley touchdown from their last offensive possession.
Anthony Evans, with his 5th catch of the day, has got a first down. Castillo throwing deep for Johnson. He's got a step on his man, makes the catch over the shoulder at the 35-yard line.
That was a nice pump fake. Made the DB slow down a little bit, and then he laid it in there.
Jonathan Johnson, who caught a touchdown earlier in the game.
Well, this does have a heavyweight fight feel to it, doesn't it?
It does.
Blow for blow.
Hand off to backup running back. Stanley getting a rest. And that's number 27. That's Cameron Dillard with his first carry of the day. But it was a good one. Gain of 7. And give that offensive line credit. They're moving that defense. 2nd and 3. Play clock run down as much as possible. And it's Castillo with the keeper down the sideline. Touchdown Rockets. Jaden Castillo again got hit, stayed on his feet, and takes it to the end zone.
And he came up with that stiff arm on Darren Benavides to help him get free into the end zone.
Wow, looked like Earl Campbell with that stiff arm, didn't it?
Guys, defenses are gassed in this football game right now.
They are. You can tell.
Looks like
they've been doing a lot of running.
Looks like senior Tyrone Newman's fighting through something. He's limping a little bit coming off, but another offensive lineman doing what he can.
Cortez with the point after. That one is no good.
There's flags on the play, though.
We'll see what the laundry is about. 3:29 to play in the game. And given the way this game has gone, in 3:29, we could see 3 more scores.
Oh, yeah, all kinds of time left.
This is a huge point after attempt, guys. This makes it a 2-score game if they get it
does.
through.
An 8-point game right now.
There's no flag on the play.
My goodness, no good.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, okay, so that leaves the door open a little bit for Johnson now with 3:29 to play. It's an 8-point game here at the Dome. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
That's a pretty tight spot.
Watch this.
Your Buick parks it so. That's so you.
Of course you know where we're going. That's so you.
Kinda got a 6th sense.
And a head-up display.
They're here.
You brought all these players in your Buick?
Yeah,
So you.
it is.
At the heart of every Buick SUV is you. New vehicles are arriving weekly at your local Buick dealers. Available for immediate delivery with no interest.
See your San Antonio area Buick dealers.
This is like a game of ping pong. Back over to your side of the net. And now Judson will kick off to Johnson. And Ty Hawkins will get back on the field, guys, and he's right at exactly 400 yards total offense for the day.
Wow. What grade is he in again? Remind me. Just
Sophomore.
one more time.
Yeah. Hey, we were just talking about our John Wayne Service Company player of the game. We got a lot of candidates. Jaden Castillo has now put his name into the hopper. You can vote. You can vote right now and get 2 tickets to a Gunslingers game at johnwayne.com. Go to johnwayne.com. Vote for the player of the game.
Jaden Castillo, Nathaniel Stanley for Judson, Ty Hawkins for Johnson.
All right. They need a special teams play. This is Keanu Snyder. And Hawkins will come onto the field with the ball at the 26-yard line. 3 minutes and 23 seconds to play. And the Jaguars have 2 timeouts.
Yeah, this game is closing in on 3.5 hours.
Yeah, it's going to be a long one. I mean, that next game isn't going to start until the 8 o'clock hour, give or take.
Ty Hawkins back onto the field. And for Judson, you just wonder if their defensive players have enough gas in the tank to get stops. And that's why they've been running people in and out from the sideline, getting a lot of second team players. 2 deep roster coming into effect here. Hawkins breaks away from a defender. Gets to the sideline. Whoa, what a collision at the 36-yard line. Ouch. Woo.
I think I lost a filling on that hit.
Miles Davis bringing the boom.
And it was Zacchaeus Thomas who was right there chasing Hawkins, but he got away. Look at this.
Yeah, how did he get out of that?
Oh. Look at this hit again.
Whoa!
Ow!
You know what? He stood back up. He's taking the next snap.
1st and 10. Throw out to King Johnson. He's got it for a first down. Well, right at the sticks. Depends on the forward momentum. They're going to give him the first down. You know, watching the stats for Hawkins is like watching the national debt clock. Keeps rolling. Pass out to Rizzo. What a catch. First down.
Yeah, Judson was still talking before that play. It looked like there was a lot of miscommunication. They took advantage of that.
We approach the 2-minute mark. Again, you go back to that missed point after. It could have been a 9-point game.
Yep.
Now it's an 8-point game. We're going to have a timeout. I think everybody just needs to take a breath here. And we'll keep it here with exactly 2 minutes to go in the game.
Yeah. Was that a timeout, or was it an injury timeout? Because I don't think, hey, let's just take a break, guys. Let's take a breath.
Yeah, because
I did see number 25 for Judson.
He was limping, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Devon Larice limped off a little bit there. Not sure whether that was the injury timeout or not, but another injury to the defensive backcourt.
If I'm TP Miller, I'm furious if that's not an injury timeout, because they got Judson on their heels right now. You want to keep this thing going.
Well, the scoreboard hasn't changed. Johnson still has 2 timeouts. The Rockets have 1.
Keep your eyes on Miles Davis, too. He's back on the field covering number 11 for Johnson.
1st and 10 at the 42. Hawkins rolling right. Throws it. Caught. What a catch. My goodness, King Johnson had a man draped on him. Woo, man.
It was a bullet.
All right, 1st down at the 29. Hawkins throwing it deep to the end zone. Almost intercepted. Did he hang on?
He caught it. He intercepted it.
Caught it. Intercepted by the Rockets in the end zone.
Miles Davis.
Miles Davis. How about that jazz, folks?
Is there a Miles Davis song that fits here? I don't know his song.
He's a jazz musician.
So jazz is good enough.
How about that jazz?
Man.
He tried to find King Johnson in the end zone, and Hawkins, as well as he's played today, probably wants that one back.
Davis had been icing his calves for the entire 3rd quarter, and he comes back in for the final drive and comes up with that.
And that's his 2nd interception of the day.
Yeah.
He had one in the first half that set up the score. And now, with 1:42 to play, if you get 1 first down, this thing may be over. Now, Johnson does have 2 timeouts.
Yeah, you know Ty wants that one back.
Soto confirming the number of timeouts he has left.
Straight ahead. 1 timeout used. Nate Stanley Nathaniel Stanley now has close to 210 yards.
Timeout.
We'll keep it here. Don't forget, we'll have a little bit of break. And then we'll have Brennan and Steele coming up in the third game of the KSAT triple header. Well, I think this has been a fantastic success so far. And how could the third game be bad when it's going to be Brennan and Steele? So you had a 14-13 game in the first one. You've got this game, which has been a horse race, 43-35. And let's do this again next year.
Absolutely.
Why not? The only difference, I get to go soak my feet after this one, guys. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, this is doing exactly what I'm sure KSAT wanted to do. One of the goals, to highlight these teams, to highlight these kids, to highlight the coaches and the communities and the cheerleaders and the bands. I mean, from top to bottom so far, it's just been a fantastic day to highlight all the goodness that comes with high school football.
And you realize how much talent, athletic talent there is in this area.
Yeah, that's why we've been trying to put a big push on getting San Antonio recruited to go to the next level. And there are a lot of good recruiting services that work here in town that are helping this out.
Keep it on the ground to Stanley. He sweeps left. Stanley gets near the first down. They'll have to use their final timeout. It'll be third and short. And I know that the new coach at UTSA,
that's their third and final.
That's what he wanted to do. He just recruit this area. If you can recruit this area, you can compete.
Jeff Traylor would really love to see a lot of these talented players here in our area stay and play for UTSA.
And he's been the beneficiary of 2 Judson Rockets and Sincere McCormick and Rashad Risdom recently.
Exactly.
Yep.
Guys, how rare is it this early in the season you got a game of the year candidate like this? I mean, there's so many different things that can come away from this. You got a brand new star born today in Hawkins. You know, we've seen that Judson is just incredibly talented. And on top of all of that, you have a game of the year candidate in this classic football game. It's tremendous. I love this thing.
I'll put it on my resume.
Nice. I like it. Along with, I got to work with Gabe Farias.
Yeah. No, the championship goes first.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay,
Gabe.
okay. Just make sure. Sure.
Then this game, and you'll be down there somewhere.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, bottom 500 somewhere. I don't know.
All right, 3rd and 2. This could be the game right here. If they get a first down, it's over. They throw a pass. And they don't get the first down. Oh. Well, clock will run. They threw it out to Evans. Ooh, Evans. Ooh, Evans is hurt.
Looks like he's holding his hamstring. Hopefully it's just cramping.
Ooh.
He got twisted going down.
You hate to see that at the end of a game.
You do.
Such a talented guy with a bright future at the next level, but hopefully it's just a cramp. And they'll attend to him.
Yeah, yesterday he verbally committed to Oklahoma.
So if he goes to Oklahoma and he stays there 4 years, would he play in the Big 12 and the SEC? Yeah, how about that? I think of these things.
Really? Because I'm just thinking about what I'm going to eat after the game's over.
Okay.
Back to ribs.
Gabe,
Back to ribs.
Gabe's still thinking about rabbits and dogs.
Rabbit and dogs and...
Go home tonight.
That's it.
And Google or just YouTube some Ray Wiley Hubbard songs. That one will come up, and you'll get the full meaning of this song, Gabe. It'll change your life.
I don't want to sit here and lie to you. I'm probably not going to do that. I'm just saying. I'm just going to take your word for it, Ted. You've explained it so eloquently. I'm just going to run. I'm going to get that tattooed on my left hip.
Okay, I saw Ray Wiley Hubbard at the Kerrville Folk Festival.
Oh, nice.
This summer. And he's 75 years old, Texas legend living in Wimberley. He can still bring it.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
Wimberley's a beautiful town, that's for sure. You know, guys, I want to ask you, let me ask a football question. That was kind of a risky call there, don't you think, on 3rd and short throwing the football? That ball is dropped, the clock stops, and you're giving Johnson the football back with a little bit of time left to try and come away with at least sending it to overtime.
The only thing I would say in counter to that is most coaches would tell you they want the ball in their best player's hands at the end of the game, and they did that here.
Oh, that's good news right there.
Getting up, yeah.
That indicates that it was a cramp. Because he's walking off pretty well, doesn't seem to be holding the hamstring. That's good news.
Drinking some Gatorade.
Pickle juice.
Pickle juice. Bring it on.
Craig Estabrook is down here keeping stats. He's given a thumbs up on every one of my old Dallas Cowboys stories. They're all true.
I like the Chuck Howley one. Yeah.
1970 Super Bowl. He was the MVP and was on the losing side.
Is that the Colts? The Dolphins?
That was the Colts.
Yeah.
That was the Colts, yeah, in Miami.
They still had straight-on kickers, didn't they? Like
Yes, they did. Makes for awkward highlights in retrospect.
the straight-on kick? Or just the fact that they didn't have digital back in 1970?
Just a straight-on kick, and then they're doing
got
it.
you.
All right, here we go, guys. 4th and 2. They're going to punt. Whoa, it's a high snap. Oh, my goodness. Cortez running for his life. Oh, what a change in this game. But there's a flag on the far side. What do we got here? Special teams play late in the game. Comes back to haunt you a little bit.
Yep.
Half the distance to the goal from here.
My goodness. 42 seconds to play, no timeouts.
Ouch.
Down 8, they're going to have to score a touchdown on a 2-point conversion just to tie, but they've got a shot.
Illegal block in the back.
And again, you go back to that play on the pass, which stopped the clock. If you run it and don't make the first down, the clock continues to run. Ooh, man.
Boy, Adrian Cortez trying his best to make something out of nothing. Man.
He's running, saying, I'm a kicker. I'm not supposed to be doing this.
I kick. What are you guys doing to me? Man.
Good gosh.
Ted, as we talked about for the game, special teams.
Yes, absolutely. All right, your defense, which has been wearing down, has to get a stop here with 42 seconds to play. And here's Ty Hawkins. Johnson in motion. Hawkins will keep it. Hawkins is hit at the 12-yard line.
You gotta hurry.
Julius Calhoun.
No timeouts. No timeouts. And the dangerous Ty Hawkins has the ball. Hawkins looking to the end zone to Kane. Rizzo, touchdown! I would say unbelievable, but we saw it, so you have to believe it. Now a 2-point conversion for the tie.
Here's a replay.
What a bullet by Hawkins in the perfect position in the corner, and Rizzo gets the feet down. All right, here's the 2-point conversion. A timeout being taken by Judson. They want to regroup a little bit.
Maybe get a little breather.
Second charge timeout.
18 seconds to go in the game. 43-41.
When I see Ty Hawkins play, the song that comes to my mind is a rap song. All I do is win, win, win. Because this kid is a flat stud. He's a sophomore. San Antonio, State of Texas, look out for Ty Hawkins.
All right, he has 300 yards passing and 156 yards running. Oh, man.
That pass was a dime, guys. He put that in the one spot the receiver could catch.
So what does Johnson do here?
I'm going to say get it to one, get out of the way, and let him take this to overtime.
Yep, I give it to Hawkins. Let him create. If you're going to call a pass, let him look real quick. But if it's not there, just let him run.
He's been able to elude everything Judson's thrown at him at this point. There's no reason to think he can't run it in here.
I agree. I think you go Wildcat, snap it to him, and let him take it to overtime.
Well, we either have overtime or a heartbreaker for Johnson, and it's all going to hinge on this play. Number 1, Ty Hawkins will have the ball in his hands. 43-41, Judson. Tavares at the top of the screen. Watch him, he's number 11. Bubba Johnson in motion. Hawkins rolling. Hawkins running. Hawkins diving. Did he get in there?
He got in.
He got in. Tie game. leap. And he had the ball out with one hand to get it in the end zone.
The only way he was going to do it. Those guys were closing in.
Judson had this game won. And the bad snap. And then a penalty on top of it, giving Hawkins another opportunity. Goodness gracious.
Yes.
Well, what do you say about this one? Let's go to overtime.
I'm out of breath. You think the defenders are out of breath? I'm out of breath.
Well, folks, it was 27-7 Judson at halftime. We are now sitting at 43 apiece. We've had 86 points scored in this game. I had some bad Dallas Mavericks teams that couldn't score 86 points in a game. Wow.
Yeah, you went through some bad seasons with them, didn't you?
Yeah, 11 wins one year, 13 the next. And we play 82, by the way. Well, let's go to overtime.
18 seconds left, guys.
Yeah, it would take a miracle not to go to overtime. But you've seen pretty much everything else.
You got a talent like Evans on Judson's sideline. I wouldn't count anything out yet.
No, they're just got to just squib this one right down the middle of the field. All right, Harrison Stone. Evans. If they can get the ball to him.
Yep, little squib.
Yeah, a little squib right here. And that'll take it down to 14 seconds. Now, no timeouts for Judson. What do you do here? Do you want to go to overtime, not take a chance of anything bad happening, or do you try to hit a sideline pass, maybe give your field goal kicker a chance?
I don't think either one of these teams want to. I mean, again, this is the first game of the season, man. And I think they want to end this in regulation. You go for it one time right here.
Yeah, I'd go for a big chunk play.
Castillo steps up in the pocket. Castillo to the sideline. Now 5 seconds to go. And they're too far for a Hail Mary. Well, since I got back to Texas and started doing high school games again, I haven't seen an overtime game. So
okay,
we now have one.
Thanks to the KSAT Pigskin Classic.
Castillo throwing it deep. Nobody's there. And we have overtime. Well, the first Pigskin Classic will have an OT. We'll have it next. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Ambassador lets me speak up for teens who might not have a voice and be able to connect with other teens around the city.
From our flour tortillas to our fajitas, Las Palapas, always made fresh.
At 24,000 square feet, America's Diamond in San Antonio is the largest design and manufacturing jewelry store in America. You can buy direct from America's Diamond and get much better quality jewelry for much less money. Everyone gets our very lowest, clearly marked manufacturer's price every day of the year. Watch our television program called Buying Diamonds Intelligently right now at americasdiamond.com. America's Diamond is the official jeweler of the San Antonio Spurs and the University of Texas at San Antonio Athletics.
We know the sacrifices you make for a better, brighter future. We know it's never too late to reach your goals. That's why we're here with classes and training to help you get there. From no-cost textbooks and loaner laptops to your own personal success team, We create an affordable learning experience that's made for you so you can make the most of your future. Visit alamo.edu to get started.
What's your daily sip? When you join our subscription at Circle K, you can grab any size coffee or fountain drink daily for just $8.99 a month. Join Sip and Save with your mobile number when you check out at Circle K. Limited time offer at participating locations.
Being a teen ambassador gives me a push to be a better leader of my community, and it makes me happy to be of service to someone.
All right, as we come back, they've had the coin toss. Let's see what happened here. They know each other very well. Mark Soto and T.P. Miller. They have gone toe-to-toe themselves. Yeah, T.P. Miller was on the Johnson staff last year as the defensive coordinator. He's known Mark Soto for a long time. And they'll be talking about this game for the rest of their lives, I guarantee you, because this is the first game at Judson for Soto, the first game at Johnson for Miller, and it has become an instant classic.
Guys, like I said, how often do you have a week one game that is a pure game of the year candidate? And that's not hyperbole. This is truly a game of the year candidate. At the end of the year, this is going to be one of the ones they rank as one of the top of the season.
Yeah, it's rare you go into a game with great storylines and it turns out to be a great game in its own right. Having both in it, game of the year for sure.
Very rare, Andrew. Very rare.
Yeah, T.P. Miller told me it would be an honor for him to coach against Mark Soto, and both their teams have certainly put on a show for us.
Well, this is high drama. And of course, the overtime rules are the college rules. Ball will be marked at the 25-yard line. And Johnson will have the ball first. Hawkins now has 462 yards of total offense for the day.
Johnson's fans in the stands, most of them are standing up right now.
Hawkins, ball tipped, almost intercepted.
Was that Bowens that got that?
Yeah, I think it was.
Nearly a Davis interception, could have been his third.
Johnny Bowens, number 9. Tavares was the intended receiver, and the two Rockets players ran each other off the play. They hit each other.
And if Davis makes that catch, all of a sudden he's in the talks for player of the game.
Now, that would have been his third interception.
Exactly.
Again, how many hats are we giving out?
Second down and 10. Hawkins hit as he throws. Whoa, that was a hard hit. Snyder was the intended receiver, and Bondoc was there to break it up at the 10-yard line. It'll be third down.
All right, so Judson's defense was just saving the best for last.
Yeah.
No, they got to rest for 6 or 7 or 8 minutes before this thing started.
They have turned it up.
I can't even begin to tell you how tired both of these defenses just have to be.
Yeah.
Third down and 10. Flaherty goes into the slot. Here comes the rush. Ball is tipped again. Fourth down.
Jaden Haygood.
Yeah, it's the linebacker for 23, Jaden Haygood, 190-pound junior. So fourth down. If Johnson can't move it here, suddenly Castillo and the Rockets offense will get a chance. They're going to try a field goal. This will be a 42-yard field goal by Harrison Stone. Timeout. Going to keep it here.
I think they're icing it.
Timeout.
Making him think about it. It is a 42-yarder, guys. It's not a chip shot for...
Kick it to break. All right, we will. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Being a teen ambassador lets me speak up for teens who might not have a voice and be able to connect with other teens around the city.
Hi, San Antonio viewers. I'm Jeff Davis. Our courthouse isn't just a beautiful historic building. It's a place where wrongs are made right, where your rights are protected. With over 25 years experience, the expert legal team at Davis Law Firm fights for Texans every day.
We recently won a jury verdict in excess of $9.6 million for leg injuries caused to 2 cyclists by the driver of an 18-wheeler.
So if you've been in a car truck wreck, call me at 444. Oh, come on, I have to do this again? And everyone knows this number by now. There's only one number to remember, 4!
Being a teen ambassador gives me a push to be a better leader of my community, and it makes me happy to be of service to someone.
Jaguars and Rockets. OT at the Alamodome. Harrison Stone lining up for a 42-yard field goal to give Johnson the lead. Snyder is the holder. Kick on the way. Kick looks long enough. No good. Wide right.
That's why I call a timeout.
They got plenty of leg on it. It was long enough. Just drifted wide right. All right.
Guys, that's a good timeout called by Mark Soto.
And the beat goes on. You know, there is nothing like sports for reality TV. It is the best reality TV. You can have all the housewives shows, housewives of Hooterville. Doesn't matter. It's all contrived. This is reality right here.
Yeah, I think there was a Housewives of Hooterville. I think Gabe would be watching it.
No, it's Chattanooga-ville. That's my favorite.
Oh, Chattanooga.
Yeah, right. That's it.
Now from the 25, Rockets have the ball. That's Harris in motion. Handoff to Stanley. Sweeping right. And out of bounds at the 18. Before that carry, Stanley had 213 yards rushing with 2 TDs. By the way, Jaden Castillo, the quarterback, has 111 yards rushing. Castillo will keep it. Nowhere to go. To the 17.
A yard or two, man.
Yep. So that'll set up a 3rd down and short. 3rd and about 3. Boy, these players look tired, don't they? And yet they're giving it everything they've got once the ball is snapped. We're approaching a 4-hour game.
Yeah, this is like college football length.
Stanley got the handoff. Oh, I don't think he got the first down.
He's short.
You know, guys, I wonder if this game is this good if it's played at Northeast, or if this game is as good if it's played at Rutledge. I think we would like to think it was, but I'm telling you, the scene, the atmosphere, everything here, this huge crowd, I think it's energized these kids to a level they don't normally take in a week 1 game.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
This is an unusual setting for an opening day game. Cortez, this will be a 34-yard field goal. And a timeout taken.
Anything you could do, I could do better.
Timeout.
I know that one, Ted.
Johnson.
The Iceman cometh. He'll try to ice Cortez. Worked when Johnson did it. You know, normally I've been standing up the whole game. I just actually sat down. So, yeah. This one has.
Well, I know I've been standing the whole game.
Yeah, you have, because that's part of being a sideline reporter, Gabe. You know, you don't get a chair.
Should have been a lawn chair.
All right, Steele's out in one of the tunnels now.
Yeah.
Just kind of taking in the scene.
Brennan came out, and most of their players were in the tunnel, and then they went back to their locker room.
They were supposed to start this game at 7:30.
Yeah.
I know. Cortez with a chance to put the Rockets on top.
This is to win the game.
Jonathan Johnson will hold. Is this a walk-off? Kick is long enough. Good. It's good! Adrian Cortez, with all of that pressure, the senior kicker drills it. And the Rockets win 46-43 in OT.
What a fantastic clutch kick by that young man. You know what? This is something he is going to talk about for the rest of his life.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic. Wow.
And by the way, a good job by the holder. The snap was a little bit low, and he caught it and got it up in time to... Look at this. This is Jonathan Johnson. This was not a great snap. A little bit low. It bounced. And yet he got it up on the tee, and the Rockets walked it off. And nobody has to walk off this field feeling bad about anything today. Player of the game has got to be Nathaniel Stanley. Everybody agree with that?
I think that's a pretty safe bet.
218 yards rushing, 2 TDs. That's number two, Nathaniel Stanley. And that is one thing I love about Texas high school football. That is respect right there. Look at Soto and T.P. Miller.
Yep. And you know, I think Stanley should let Cortez wear that hat for a little while. They should share that hat.
Yeah, I mean, the kicker won the game.
Yep.
And you talk about pressure. I mean, those guys have been out there butting heads the whole day, and the kicker has to win the thing, and he did it.
I love watching Soto hug the Johnson coach. Just have a look at that. Oh, yeah. Nothing but love and respect.
Yep. Wow, this was fun.
Of course, Soto feels better because he's walking away with the dub, right? Yes. Oh, my gosh.
Pat Riley once said about coaching, you have two emotions, total elation or abject misery.
Yes.
And that's it. Well, you know, Larry, you and I will talk about this forever. You and I did this thing.
Yes, sir. We sure will.
All right. Don't go away, because eventually we'll have Brennan and Steele. Brennan in the black jerseys coming on now. And here comes Steele onto the field. Thanks to everybody. Sean Piotnik. Thanks to Mike. Thanks to everybody. Thanks to KSAT. Let's do it again next year. I'm Ted Davis with Larry Ramirez. The final score, 46-43. Judson Rockets in OT. You're watching the KSAT Pigskin Classic presented by the San Antonio area Chevy dealers on KSAT 12.
Being a teen ambassador lets me speak up for teens who might not have a voice and be able to connect with other teens around the city.
From our flour tortillas to our fajitas. Las Palapas, always made fresh.
At 24,000 square feet, America's Diamond in San Antonio is the largest design and manufacturing jewelry store in America. You can buy direct from America's Diamond and get much better quality jewelry for much less money. Everyone gets our very lowest, clearly marked manufacturer's price every day of the year. Watch our television program called Buying Diamonds Intelligently right now at americasdiamond.com. America's Diamond is the official jeweler of the San Antonio Spurs and the University of Texas at San Antonio Athletics.
We know the sacrifices you make for a better, brighter future. We know it's never too late to reach your goals. That's why we're here with classes and training to help you get there. From no-cost textbooks and loaner laptops to your own personal success team, we create an affordable learning experience that's made for you so you can make the most of your future. Visit alamo.edu to get started.
What's your daily sip? When you join our subscription at Circle K, you can grab any size coffee or fountain drink daily for just $8.99 a month. Join Sip and Save with your mobile number when you check out at Circle K. Limited time offer at participating locations.
Being a teen ambassador gives me a push to be a better leader of my community, and it makes me happy to be of service to someone.
evening, everybody, and welcome back live to the Alamodome of the KSAT Pigskin Classic 2022, presented by your San Antonio area Chevy dealers. And oh my gosh, what a game, what a finish for the second time in a row tonight. This one goes down to the wire. In fact, it goes past the wire. It goes to overtime, and the Judson Rockets somehow prevail 46-43. It's time to kind of get you ready for the next game, but before we can do that, we've got to review this game, because what a thriller, what a score fest. Let's head over right now to our Andrew Seeley, who's standing by now.
All right, thanks a lot, Greg. I'm now joined by Coach Mark Soto after one of the wildest games we've ever seen.
Yep.
Where do you start?
We start with the kids, because that's what it's always about. They just played their hearts out. Both sides of the ball played their hearts out. Hats off to the Johnson Jaguars, because they came to play too.
What was the biggest difference in the second half, and how did you guys adjust late in the game?
Really, it was just digging down deep. It was our sprint laps, our conditioning. You know, we looked like we were a little bit tired there, but they were able to dig down deep and play with their heart, and that's what matters at Judson High School.
Obviously, two quarterbacks playing in this game. Both seem like they had a great game. How do you evaluate their performance?
I'll tell you what, the one that makes plays, and that's how it'll always work. We play by. We get our kids out there, and we want them to do the best they can. And whichever one's doing the best at that time, that's the one that plays.
I know you were fiery on the sidelines during a couple of key moments. What did you see about your guys responding every time you called them out?
I saw fight in them. I saw Judson Rockets out there playing with Rocket pride.
Last thing, how does this kind of establish you guys for the season starting in this way?
You know what? It's just a set the bar. Okay, this is our standard right now. Now we need to raise the bar every week. They get bigger and better as we go. We've got 15 more games to practice for the state championship, and that's what we're doing.
Thanks a lot, Coach. Now send it over to Gabe Varias for the John Wayne Player of the Game.
All right, you know what? In a game like this, who do you pick the player of the game? So many players on both sides playing their hearts out. But to us, it came down to a young man who carried the load offensively for this football team, Nathaniel Stanley. Take us through this win, man. This was a big emotional win for you guys. Talk about the win.
Oh, man, first of all, I'd like to thank God, man, because I can't do anything without God by my side. And second of all, I'd like to thank my family and then my team. Man, these dudes, they rallied through adversity and got the win.
Seemed like you rallied behind your new head coach, too.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, talk about Coach Soto and what he's brought to the Judson Rockets.
Yeah, Coach Soto brought new energy that we didn't have. He brought new enthusiasm. He makes us work. He makes us work for us, for everything, so I love him.
Congratulations, you're our John Wayne Service Company Player of the Game.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Nathaniel Stanley, put that hat on. There you go.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Coach, we got one more presentation.
And with that, Coach Soto,
yes,
I now present you the game ball from the second ever game at the KSAT Pigskin Classic. Congratulations on the victory.
Appreciate you. We appreciate you. Thank you very much, KSAT. You did a wonderful job. Texas High School football at its finest. Appreciate you.
46-43 Judson in OT. No better way to kick things off. I'm sending it back to you, Greg.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Andrew, there is no better way to kick off high school football. We had Smithson Valley earlier, 14-13, and then this slugfest that, by the way, David, we thought was over with at halftime, 27-7, and we may have been a little hasty in our judgment.
That's why they play 4 quarters and sometimes a fifth. That's why I tell you what, that hat looks good and the trophy looks good, so let's show you how they ended up getting that hat and that trophy. Let's start with some highlights in the first quarter.
Let's go to the first quarter right off the bat, and the Rockets get off to that very hot start. You saw quarterback Andres Villagran fires over the middle to Anthony Evans, who, by the way, just committed to Oklahoma for 16 yards, 7-0 Rockets after that. Now Judson goes to the ground. Nathaniel Stanley starts right, slips out of one tackle, then bounces to the outside, sprints down the sideline, 1 minute beat. He does this at 54 yards to the house. That's a 14-0 lead. Now the Jags finally showing some teeth here. Ty Hawkins on the play-action pass, a dart to Alejandro Tavares for the 33-yard touchdown, and Jay cuts Judson's lead down to 7, 14-7.
All right, let's take it to the second quarter. Jaden Castillo is going to drop back. He's going deep, and Jonathan Johnson is wide open. That's 65 yards, catch and run, touchdown, extra point, no good. It's 27 Rockets. Then some Rocket defense. Ty Hawkins back across the field, but Miles Davis is playing a sweet tune, and he is bringing it back the other way. Finally gets knocked out of bounds inside the 20. but that's going to set up this. 10 yards out. Rockets getting fired up before halftime on the Castillo keeper. Breaks the tackle. He's in the end zone, and it's 27-7 going into the locker room.
All right, that takes us to the third quarter. After that great first half for Judson, Jaguars looking for a spark to keep them in this game. They get it. 4th down and 1. Sophomore quarterback Ty Hawkins takes a snap, tucks it, and runs with it. He finds a hole along the left side of the line, and he's gone. 49-yard touchdown, cuts the Judson lead to 13. Jaguars stay hot. Watch this. Against the Rockets in the 10. Hawkins swings it out to Loren Bubba Johnson, who takes past 2 defenders. They make a miss. What a great step off. And in stride, he gets into the end zone to make it now a 6-point game, 27-21 with 4 minutes left in the third. Judson added a field goal, 30-21 going into that fourth quarter.
And what an incredible quarter. Jags come out firing. It's Hawkins on the play-action pass. They're on the Judson 47. He gets hit as he throws, but it's complete. And that's Alejandro Tavares turning up the speed, scores. It's Jags only down 2 now, 30-28 late in the fourth, 3.5 minutes to play, 37-35 Judson. Castillo back at quarterback, fakes the handoff, finds the seam, takes off 26 yards. It's 43-35. Under a minute to play, Judson punting from deep in their own territory. The snap is high. The punter finally is able to haul it in, but he's brought down inside the 15-yard line, right at the 18-yard line. They need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to send this game to overtime. Hawkins fires a bullet. Got his feet in, but he had 2 in there. He only needed 1. Now they're going for 2. It's Hawkins back to pass, decides to run. The leap barely gets it over the goal line, but it is good, and we are tied, headed to overtime.
All right, in overtime, Johnson misses a field goal attempt, so Adrian Cortez on with a 34-yard attempt for the victory, 46-43, the final in overtime. That was one incredible finish. Keep in mind, once again, Judson was up. Looked like they were going to dominate the second half, and Johnson found a way to come back, but Judson found a way to win, David.
Absolutely incredible. And what we've seen so far is 2 incredible games, and we've seen some absolutely incredible football players who are going to be able to go to the next level. Now, earlier we brought you 4 college-bound players, a couple from Smithson Valley and a couple from Reagan headed off to college. Now, following game 2, we want to get you caught up with 4 more recruits headed to college. They are from Judson and Johnson. Here's our Larry Ramirez with their stories.
Judson has 2 great seniors and 4-star recruits, Anthony Evans and Johnny Bowens. Evans, a speedy wide receiver, tweeted his top 8 schools as shown on the screen. Judson head coach Mark Soto told us Evans is one of the fiercest competitors we've ever coached. Bowens, a defensive lineman, verbally committed to Texas A&M. Then in June, he tweeted, in part, "I am decommitting and reopening my recruitment." Coach Soto said Bowens has one of the best explosion steps out of his stance. On the flip side, Johnson receiver Alex Tavares is a 2-year starter with great hands. Last season, he set a Jaguars single-season school record with 62 receptions for 981 receiving yards and 12 touchdowns. Offensive lineman Jonathan Conway is another 2-year starter. He's 6'1", 285 pounds. Jags head coach T.P. Miller says Alex and Jonathan are 2 student athletes that excel not only on the field but off the field. They display tremendous character and will be an impact player for the Jaguars this fall.
And, of course, one more Judson Rocket headed off to college. Anthony Evans, he is headed to Oklahoma, so congratulations to him. There you can see the next game, Steele. And the Knights of Steele and Brennan is getting ready for the big game, Game 3 tonight. When we come back, we're going to send you back to the KSAT 12 studios for a KSAT 12 News update. And then we will bring you back here for more preps on Big Game 3 as KSAT Pigskin Classic 2022 presented by our San Antonio area Chevy dealers continues.
Being a teen ambassador lets me speak up for teens who might not have a voice and be able to connect with other teens around the city.
Chevy Silverado. It's got the power you want and the capability you need to do the job so you can get to the important work. Find new moments, find new roads. Enjoy the open road. Well-qualified buyers get 2.89% financing on all Silverado pickups. New models are arriving daily. Secure yours today. Chevy drives Texas. Find new roads.
Judson ISD encourages creative learning and welcomes your students at 2 of our innovative elementary campuses. Franz Leadership Academy offers project-based lessons fostering critical thinking skills. At the Fine Arts Academy at Olympia Elementary School, art and music instruction promotes imaginative problem solving. Both campuses offer high-quality programs preparing your students for future successes. Register your child today here at Judson ISD.
I'm Jeff Davis. When you're in a serious accident with a commercial vehicle, the big companies don't just roll over and write you a check. A big accident with a big truck means a big fight. We don't just roll over and take their first offer.
We recently settled a wrongful death case for $5 million as a result of a commercial vehicle accident involving a drunk driver.
So if you've been involved in a big accident with a big truck, stop what you're doing right now and call the force. Call me at 444-4444. That's 444-4444. There's only one number to remember, and that's 4.
Need a new car, but don't have a down payment? Mission Mitsubishi says no problem. We've got $4,500 dealer bonus cash for everyone who buys a new Mitsubishi. Plus no payments for 3 full months. You can drive home a new 2022 Outlander with 0 out of pocket. Or put the $4,500 cash back in yours. Use it for your down payment, negative equity, or take the cash. An extra $4,500 dealer bonus cash. Trade or no trade when you buy a new Mitsubishi. Mission Mitsubishi on San Pedro, just outside of Loop 410.
Being a teen ambassador gives me a push to be a better leader of my community, and it makes me happy to be of service to someone.
Good evening from the KSAT 12 newsroom. Here's a look at some of the day's top stories. 5 juveniles and 3 adults are now in the Bexar County Jail following a series of shootings in Converse.
BCSO investigators say it started when deputies checked out a home on Estrad Trail after reports of several overnight shootings. They were able to get inside and arrest 3 adults and 2 juveniles. 2 more juveniles were arrested on the site of the home.
Officials say the last juvenile made it inside a nearby Walmart, which caused that store to be evacuated as a precaution. He was eventually arrested. Officials say no one was injured from any of those shootings, and several guns were collected at each of the scenes.
San Antonio police say a couple struggling over a gun led to a woman being shot in the head on the south side. The shooting happened around 9 a.m. on Ivy Ridge Lane near Highway 16. When police arrived, they found the woman with a gunshot wound to the front of her head. Her boyfriend was also at the home, and he was taken in for questioning. The woman is in serious condition in the hospital. Robb Elementary School shooting victims' families are calling for Governor Greg Abbott to start taking serious action on gun safety measures. Today there was a large turnout at the Uvalde March for Our Lives rally outside the Texas State Capitol. Coming up tonight on the Night Beat, we speak with the organizers and families about the changes they say must happen in Texas to end mass shootings.
And back here closer to home, several people in the community on their way to better health after participating in the inaugural Be Well Texas Free Community Wellness Fair. That event, hosted by UT Health San Antonio, aims to raise awareness of resources available to the community. It focused on those living with substance use disorders. There was health screenings and treatment screenings available, all along with educational booths.
And good evening, I'm meteorologist Sarah Spivey. Here's a look at your Sunday forecast. Pretty much very similar to today. We're going to be humid. That's the big weather story tomorrow. Temperatures will start off in the 70s, top off in the 90s, heat index up to 103. Coming up tonight on the Night Beat, we're going to talk about much better rain chances in the coming days in the week ahead. So I hope you'll stick around for that.
And the KSAT Pigskin Classic continues with the next game, Steele versus Brennan, followed by the Night Beat, where our Lara Ramirez will have all of the highlights from the day's games.
Thanks so much for joining us. The KSAT Pigskin Classic coverage continues right after the break.
KSAT 12 will broadcast and sponsor the biggest celebration in San Antonio. Join us for Dia de los Muertos at Hemisphere this October. Come be a part of the best fall festival in the nation, featuring 50 altars honoring families and loved ones, plus special tributes, live music, free for the whole family. Come see this big attraction starting October 29th. Then watch us on Sunday, October 30th from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Dia de los Muertos at Hemisphere, only on KSAT 12.
It's high school football time, and John Wayne is right in the middle of the action.
At the end of this game, one of the players will be chosen as the John Wayne Player of the Game. Go to johnwayne.com right now and vote for the player who you think will win. Pick the correct player and you'll win 2 tickets to a 2023 San Antonio Gunslingers home game. And just for playing, you'll have a chance to win the John Wayne $10,000 home makeover package. Don't fumble. Go to johnwayne.com and vote before the end of the game.
At the K Legato Group, customer satisfaction isn't a claim, it's a belief. A belief that our customers come first. North Park Lexus, an Elite of Lexus recipient for 26 consecutive years. North Park Lincoln, the most awarded Lincoln dealership in America for customer satisfaction. Bluebonnet Ford, San Antonio's highest rated Ford dealership for customer satisfaction. Audi North Park, Texas's only Audi Magna Elite recipient for sales and service excellence. Putting customers first. K Legato Group, the North Park Bluebonnet family of dealerships.
Create the home of your dreams and enjoy the biggest savings during the Living Spaces Labor Day event. The latest styles are waiting, and free next-day shipping brings them to you fast. It's time to refresh your living room, elevate your dining room, make over your bedroom, and bring personality everywhere. Plus, get special financing for 60 months on any purchase with your good credit. Celebrate the start of a new season only at the Living Spaces Labor Day event.
Living Spaces.
Now open in Cibolo.
Chevy Silverado. It's got the power you want and the capability you need to do the job so you can get to the important work. Find new moments, find new roads. Enjoy the open road. Well-qualified buyers get 2.89% financing on all Silverado pickups. New models are arriving daily. Secure yours today. Chevy drives Texas. Find new roads.
To the KSAT Pigskin Classic 2022 presented by your San Antonio area Chevy dealers. I am back out here with Daryl Dixon, president of the San Antonio area Chevy Dealers Local Marketing Association. A third game, we're getting ready, right?
Third game, we're ready.
All right, so now we're going to go and get a look inside the new Silverado. Give me the 411.
Well, the refreshed Silverado has a complete redesigned cockpit. Some of the exciting options are a 13.4 massive screen, which illuminates with your phone. Also, Super Cruise, which will allow the driver to actually drive hands-free on compatible, safe roads.
Wow, that is amazing. So how can fans get one, and can it be customized?
Well, you can go to mysachevy.com, pull up the San Antonio area dealer of your choice, take you straight to the website to view the inventory. You can also look at available accessories to customize your truck as well.
Wonderful. All right. Well, a beautiful truck. Do you have any predictions for Game 3?
Well, I'm 2-0. I'm going to go with Brennan for the third game.
Okay, we shall see. Now it is time to check in with the KSAT Insiders, Alicia Barrera and RJ Marquez. How's it going?
It's going so well. We know that parents are so dedicated, Jen, but I found a mom who probably knocks it out of the park. Miss Angel Guzman.
Hello, how are you?
Decked out. You're excited to see your son out there.
Super excited, yes.
What number, what position?
Aaron Carter, number 7. He's a slot receiver.
And why do you love your son so much when it comes to his athletic abilities?
Well, he's just an all-around great athlete, and I'm excited for him to be in the Dome tonight. I'm excited for him to show out. He's locked in, he's ready. Season was cut short last year, so he's going to show out tonight, guaranteed.
All right, Angel, thank you so much.
Yes, and of course, Avron, part of this loaded Brennan squad, getting ready to take on Steele tonight. We are still doing it big here at the KSAT Insiders VIP party, along with Angel, who's repping. She's got all the swag. All of our fans here ready to go. Number 1 versus number 2 in the city of San Antonio. Back to you guys on the field.
All right, thanks a lot. Looks like a great showing up there. We're very happy to present now as part of the KSAT Pigskin Classic 2022, presented by your San Antonio area Chevy dealer. Conrad Hernandez, of course, is the Assistant Athletic Director of Northside School District. And Conrad, first of all, thank you for being with us. And most of all, please give our best to your boss, Stan Lang, of Northside School District, for all the effort he made. What was y'all's part in bringing this all together?
Well, first, thank y'all for letting us be here. And
when Stan got the email from KSAT saying that the idea of the Pigskin Classic was going to happen, he immediately got with me, and we met with you guys at KSAT that day, and we started brainstorming along with you guys, with all the area ADs and the head coaches, and we knew what a great opportunity this is for our kids, and you know, to not only take the student athletes, but also all the extracurricular, the fine arts, the band, the choir, the ROTCs programs, putting them all together. We knew that this would create memories for these kids that are going to be long-lasting.
Conrad, we know that it's not that difficult to get your district game scheduled, but it's the non-district games that these coaches are always trying to find and really hustle to get them. So how hard was it to get them to change their non-district schedule around so they could play in this today?
Well, when you can play in a venue like this behind us, it's not very hard. And again, having the 6 schools that we had chosen to be a part of the initial Pigskin Classic, once they found out where they're going to play, it leads to experience for playoffs, and we all know that these programs are probably going to be fighting for some playoff spots down the road, and this is just great experience for them.
You know, and especially when it's so humid outside today, you love playing inside like this, right?
No doubt.
That had to be a big selling point, right? Conrad, thank you for being with us. Again, thank you for everything the Northside Independent School District has done for this event and all the hard work you guys have put in.
We appreciate y'all as well. Thank you, Greg.
Thank you again. All right, we're just getting closer to the kickoff of Game 3 between the Brennan Bears and the Steel Knights as #1 in the city, #2 in the city. I don't know how I can top the first 2 games, but we're going to try. And when we come back, more live from the Alamodome. It's the KSAT Pigskin Classic 2022, presented by your San Antonio area Chevy dealers.
It doesn't matter how big the company is. It doesn't matter what excuses they're making. We'll get you justice. Always remember, Game's law fights.
Bravo Country Homes brings you Beam Ranch in Castroville, Texas. Just 25 minutes from downtown San Antonio, this gated community features 54